Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe in our search for the light mech of our dreams. So the last time that we played, we started this search and we actually gathered quite a lot of parts. And today, in the new year, I think it would be really awesome if we actually got ourselves a brand new light mech. Wouldn't that be great? Now, there's a few things of note that I would like to point out before we get started. SaveX may have drawn my attention to the idea of getting an Anubis as a sort of stealth fighter with a bunch of missiles, blowing out someone's rear, and then that's all golden. That sounds awesome, and apparently the Capellans might have something like that. Also, I totally forgot about it until right now, but there's also the prototype flashpoint that typically I've kind of avoided because it's not my favorite, I'll be perfectly honest, but apparently there is a really unique Raven 4LX out there, and that actually has a very unique ECM package on it, which could be very nice to play with, and it kind of goes down the stealth route as well. So let's kind of keep those two things in mind, because let's be real, I tend to forget it's a very relaxed Friday, and it is the first stream of the new year. So first of all, Happy New Year, and let's get into it. So if we zip on out, you will notice we're still in the same exact location that we were before, and I've been scouring the inner sphere for different opportunities for us. Now, heading down a prototype as an example is quite an endeavor. It's a 1.5 skull difficulty flashpoint. We kind of have rather slow mechs at the moment. Not super flexible, but prototype's always going to be there, so it's not like we have to rush to get out there. Also, it's a 3 skull difficulty system, 44 days. That's a whole nother upkeep cycle in terms of our finance period. And so I figured maybe one thing we could do is, if we want to head towards the Capellans, we need to go south. If we want to head towards the prototype flashpoint, we need to go south. So maybe if we take like a travel contract, we kind of hook up with, I don't know, maybe like a travel contract down to Marcus. It's a half skull difficulty system. It's going to allow us to get parts. We're heading in the right direction, and maybe we'll stumble into glory. How's that sound? My goodness, it's like it's crossing off all the checkboxes all at the right time, all simultaneously. Akitas Pirate, high five. Good to see ya. Happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday, Crow. Good to see ya. High five. Some of the Kunsqueaks caught their own plague, but we wanted to show... Oh! Crow, Kunsqueak family, I'm so sorry that you caught some of the plague. I will try to make sure the plague has been improved in Warhammer 3 so that you hopefully don't catch it. You'll have more control over it in the future. I hope you get better. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bunnies. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. Silent Bob, high five. Good to see ya. If you're only looking at light mechs, you might want to look for a Spectre, because it is a light mech in the scout version of the Exterminator. Well, actually, on that note, let's stop by the mech bay, because we actually picked up something brand new at the end of the last stream, and it is in fact the Sling. We got this beauty, I believe it was from the Terran Hegemony, if I recall, or something like that. And this thing is actually pretty advanced for what it is doing. So if I make my head disappear momentarily, you'll see it comes with all of this. This is the stock setup right here. Endosteel, ferrofibrous. It has a massive movement sprint range of 10 hexes, tag, double medium laser, extra cooling as well, and it even comes with an engine accel and a medium pulse. So really freaking nice stuff, in my opinion. So I'm really excited about getting this as a platform. It's so much faster than anything else that we've had thus far, and I kind of want to try it as is, because heck, it might be able to have more survivability, and maybe we can start shooting people in the back and getting them to rotate, so that the moment our zippy bun gets up there, it's going to be able to blast them with the AC-10 no problem, and we're all going to chuckle to ourselves. It's going to be awesome. Isn't the Urban Mech a light? That is an idea. It is a light. And right now, speaking of which, this is our fastest Urby out here. So if you weren't here the last Friday, this is our Urby that can sprint for 9 hexes. This is now slowly becoming one of my favorite mechs out here. I think the only thing that could make this better if we made this a big old shotgun instead, like an, I don't know, maybe a LBX AC-10. Can it fit that? This is 8 tons. Actually, you know what? LBX AC-5, 840 meters. Interesting. You know, that's kind of an idea. But you know what? We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. That sounds awesome. I do like the fact that this is actually compatible with an autocannon fire control system. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. That's awesome. because they're kind of missing really lower arms for the +1 accuracy. So their arms are basically mated to their head that rotates around 360 degrees. Yeah. Ammunition, tie the time of the year for seasonal plagues, suffering from it myself. Oh my goodness. Well, the 1 ton has 30 ammo in that AC5 bin, so it's been serving us well so far. But yes, more ammunition would be nice indeed. So let's try to get some upgrades. Let's go ahead and head down for humanitarians. Why humanitarians? That's going to take us south to Marcus and simultaneously pay for our travel and maybe get us some cool loot because it's an escort mission. Although I suppose if we wanted to do a warm-up, we could start with this one. Let's do a battle in an urban environment as a warm-up. A, we're all Urbies. B, guess who it's against? Comstar. Comstar. So I think, yes, we shall do this. We're going to go 2 pick 9 on this. Fighting against Comstar. 1 skull. Battle. Urban environment with a lot of Urbies. So this sounds like a great thing. Now, ooh boy, Unstable Toast is injured still. Okay, well, he cannot drive the zipper bun, unfortunately. So maybe we shall just get the fastest mix that we got. So that means we have our assassin. That means that we have our sling. And then I probably want to have our R90s. I kind of feel like that's super reliable. And then the R68 has our MRM30 in it. Well, it would be nice to have LRM support. So let's go ahead and grab the R71. Kind of reminds me of the T71 light tank from World of Tanks. That thing's awesome. And then we'll get our Scorpion with Amul. Perfect. So Amul's in the Scorpion Mark II. We've got ourselves the Zippy Bun. I guess I could put HB in it for now, just because so far it's been Unstable Toast. And I'd actually like to level up some of our other bunnies as well. So what if we get... Let's get Crossbow. Let's get Crossbow into the sling. So that's going to be great because no one's piloted that just yet. Welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, Happy New Year and welcome to our warm-up mission, a 1 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Yeah, happy Friday. High five. Welcome. We're just trying to choose the pilots that would best suit our brand new sling out here, which is in stock form. So we haven't adjusted it at all other than firing order at the moment. As far as the assassin goes, I think we've got reorgs out here, and then we've got 2 more. It's our R90. I think that's Panzerbund, if we have him. Actually, legit, where's Panzerbund's in the other R90. I keep forgetting that we've got 2. So that's going to be Savax in 1. And then for our R71, let's grab Ulsterfarl. Perfect. And let's do it. 1 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment against Comstar. And then we're going to head down south as we progress towards new planets with the prototype flashpoint and potentially the Cappies in order to maybe stumble across an Anubis and go full stealth mode and dump into people. HB, did you get a haircut? No, someone just didn't redeem the bunny neuro helmet. For the bunnies that haven't seen my hair, it's because there's a redemption for the neuro helmet 2.0 and that hasn't been redeemed yet. So I'm sorry about it. I know that it scares a lot of the bunnies. So, you know, I do have hair. You know, have you ever painted miniatures? You know when you've got like a tabletop miniature set and you have the outside and then on the inside sometimes you paint the interior? My hair is basically the interior. So I'm like a high detailed model, right? Because I've got the bunny neuro helmet, but then I've also painted hair and modeled hair in there. So it's like you've actually got an interior all set up instead of just some empty piece of plastic, right? So I just want to point out that I'm real. Hey, Templar, thank you so much for the redemption of the neuro helmet, not to scare all of the bunnies with HB's head. Thank you very much. And Silent Bomb, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate and Prost, yeah? What would happen if we left him helmetless the whole stream? I'm pretty sure that would never happen, even though I'd be okay with it, because I'm pretty sure a lot of bunnies would come in and they say, who are you? Where's HB? Where's HB? That would be the first question, I'm sure. Not if I got a haircut. A high detailed model. Interesting. Yes, I'm either made of resin or I'm made of plastic. Let's not contemplate unimaginable. What do we got, Darius?
Enemies have been detected in the area, bunnies. Move forward and clear them out. Remind these bandits what disciplined, what underpaid bunnies can do.
Oh my god. Serious, Darius? Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot we're up against Comstar. So we actually have the 5th Ada out here. And if we take a look, destroy enemy units, avoid collateral damage. Once again, my goodness, they know us so well. And they've decided to try to put a dent in our plans. So here is the fastest Irby on the map right here. 6 evasion.
Moving out, Commander.
I just want to point out that if he's that fast, can you imagine this guy waddling? Yeah, look at him go. Actually, it's kind of majestic. Legit. He's actually kind of graceful for an Irby. You must admit, that's actually pretty cool. I'm so used to them looking something like this. Here we go. So this is a normal Irby who's still relatively fast. Take a look at this guy. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I'm tired. I'm tired, and I'm sad. All right, Sling with 10 hexes on the move. Much more nimble, my goodness. And then we've got the Assassin who's trying to keep up, coming from the rear. We've got another R90 with Save Axe. And then we got Ulster Farl, which is our indirect fire support. And then we got Amuel, who's cruising on over with an UAC 5. I must say, it's actually kind of impressive that we are this fast with this kind of a team. We're actually relatively quick mode. We're relatively quick mode out of all of this. Get them, boys. Oh, we're being assaulted. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It seems like we went into an urban environment and now we're being assaulted by urban ambushers. My goodness, who are they? Oh, we're being assaulted by an Irby. At 2 Irby? Man, the betrayal. So much betrayal here. You know how awkward this would be? He's all, supplies. Supplies, guys. Wait a minute. Sorry. Sorry about that. That's all he can come up with. Seriously. Well, it doesn't look like he has any evasion, so let's get Amuel. And Amuel's just going to slow roll it. Not even really going to move very quickly at all. He's literally just doing a 3-point turn and popping this guy right in the rear. Traitor. Ooh, big old hole to the traitor. My goodness, yeah. Don't ask how an Irby snuck up on us. Hey, Infernal. High five. It's Irby on Irby. Irby action. Say that 10 times fast. I don't think I can speak that much in such a short period of time.
Good to go.
All right, so crossbow. Let's go in and test out our brand new super agile mech. We're going to go in and do a waypoint move just to show how fancy it is. Get all the way around. We'll actually do this on 2. Yeah, wait till it calculates, and then we're going to come right back in on the 3, right to the rear. We're going to tag him up. Look at this. So nimble. It even has all those jets. I noticed he's got jump jets coming out of his legs. Look at that. Did anyone else see that? Okay, hang on. Here, fire this first. Oh boy. Fire this first. So he's been tagged and marked. Oh my god, I just realized the Sling. Look at this. He's got all these, should I call these reverse coffee filters? You know, the thrusters. He's got coffee filters coming out of the back so that he really has a lot of forward momentum. My goodness, that's impressive, yeah. R2-D2. It was disguised as a statue. If I ever do the Irby start, I'm naming the mechs after R2 units. Yes, please. Yes, please. Well, tell you what, what we're going to do, we do have a supercharger, so we're actually going to move on in, and we're hoping to give this guy a nice swift kick just to remind him who's boss. Hey, you know, here's the most atypical Irby kicking a typical Irby right in the cough. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so, yeah. Engage. Nice. Now that he's been reminded what kind of... Oh, he's going again. He double turned us. Ooh, not cool. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, that's... Oh, wow. Okay, so, you know about not playing with your food? I don't know why I didn't realize that he could go again. I thought his turn was over. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, that's it. That's it. This guy's making me look like a fool right here. So we can't have any of that. So let's go ahead and send the salvo. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Order has been reestablished. Order's been reestablished. You may have caught Amuel a little bit off guard. Actually, you caught me off guard. But, you know, that's not allowed for very long. And there it is. Oh, what happened? Destroy... Did Comstar execute themselves? We didn't do that, did we? I don't know what just happened. I've never seen that before. Wow. Well, good job, guys. Seems like we came and we conquered. Veni Vidi Vici, you know how it goes. Well, all right. Excellent. Hey, Money Ninja. This is Battletech with Battletech Advanced Universe. The mod. It's an overhaul mod that's been installed over it. Yeah. And welcome and happy Friday. High five. Yeah, so that was weird. I'm okay with this, but it was definitely weird. I would say it's somewhat atypical. Wonder if there'll be salvage after that. I'm sure there would be. I'm sure there would be. Let's think positively. Let's think positively. All right, there it is. Oh, I thought he was enemy down. Ulsterfarl, finish the job, my guy. Finish the job. Here we go. Just waltz back a little bit. Here comes the R71. Irby on Irby. And hope we don't hurt our own Irby. Oh, boy. Yep, there it is. There it is. Excellent. No collateral damage. Amazing. We even convinced the enemy to give it up themselves. Oh, my goodness. Howdy League, Bunnyman watching cities burn is much more fun than fighting broken CI/CD pipe. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope I must admit, friend, that for those that are unaware, Friend of Entropy is our resident Capellan, and there has been a suggestion that we're going to be fighting against the Capellans in order to take their Anubis. So, I'm sorry in advance. I hope it's still fun. Yeah, maybe the pilot bled out. Yeah, but from what? Did he do it to himself? Yeah, is it an online version or something? At which website? I'm a BattleTech fan. Oh, let me get you a list for it. I think it would be like that. Oh, did that not pop up at all? Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna borrow it from Twitch. I believe it's this one. Then I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna paste it to you, my guy. There you go, Money Ninja. So that is where you can go for BTAU. It's not an online version like RogueTech, but RogueTech can be. RogueTech can also be offline, but it's kind of its own thing. I am noticing right now, though, we don't have an objective anymore. Has anyone else noticed that?
Affirmative, Commander.
So what do we do now? Actually, legit, the mission's not over yet. That's a new one. New one for the new year. Heck yes. This is... Yeah, maybe an accidental fall.
I hear ya.
Have you noticed that the mission objective is complete? Well, let's move forward. There's a reinforcement lance hiding somewhere. Gotcha. Excellent. Glad to hear about it. Let's move together. Thank you very much, Infernal. Man, this is the most awkward situation. That's true. It does still say enemy turn. There they are. High five. Thank you so much for clarifying that for the bunny man. Let's zipper bun, go scouting. Let's do this. Why am I not surprised at the pending aggression against my Chancellor's will? Are you playing against humans or AI? I'm playing against AI. That's right. So you can play skirmish mode, I believe.
He's not anyway.
I just want to point out at the beginning of the stream, Pirate Knight pointed out, hey, you should get a Spectre. Look at that. I believe we may, if I recall, we may even have a part of a Spectre right now in storage. So that might work out for us. My goodness. Wouldn't that be a joy? Well, let's start heading on over. We're going to do our very best to take this guy out. Very gently, super gently, just as gentle as the guy who executed himself.
Yes, Commander.
That was... Okay, I'm never... Whoever it is, when I find out who that guy is, I'm never going to let him live it down.
What are your orders, Skipper?
All right, on the move, full speed. There it is. Come on, reorcs. I'm so glad that they can move so quickly. They can reorient themselves and join up with the Urbies no problem for the most part, because let's be real, the Urbies aren't leaving him in the dust or anything. Here comes a Spectre. Spectre looks a lot like our Sling, except it's 10 tons heavier. Definitely has a little bit more punch to it. Excellent. Let's reserve down to 1. This may be a reinforcement of 1, actually. Did you see that? No enemy turn whatsoever. So let's get him. Let's get this guy. We're on our way. Let's do it. And we're just going to stack this guy with everything that we got. But before we do that, he's got 4 evasion. Let's go and lock him down. There it is. We're going to zip right by.
He's not going.
That's the mod. And yes, Battletech is available on Steam. There's some DLC as well. It's an older game, but it's a good game. And it's something that we all, at least as far as I'm aware, we all here enjoy. So definitely worth taking a look at. Yeah. Let's go ahead and brace up. Thank you, Savex. Thank you for helping out there. Yeah. We'll get Sling. and on the move. 25 tons. Let's go. And I guess we'll try to tag him.
Got it.
So we did land the mark. I don't know what it's really going to do for us because we don't have anything that could take advantage of the tag right now. But at least in the meantime, the guy is marked in some form or fashion. It's okay. I'm compensating by finally doing a 5-skull knockdown, drag out, flare up defending a planet against stabbing aggression in my current career. To be fair, when I was looking for opportunities to fight against the Capellans in order to get an Anubis potentially, the only thing that I did see was, in fact... Oh, I should have locked this ahead of time. My bad. I did see what... Oh, wait a minute. He's sensor lock immune. Never mind. What I did see was actually a flare-up involving the Federated Suns and the Capellans. So we would have been on opposite sides in a weird sort of alternate universe, right? Let's go ahead and hold up. And then last but not least, we get Amiel. We just need to make sure that his left side is facing the enemy. So we're going to stay a little low on the ramp here in order to avoid the shots and give them our hard left. And then we're going to go ahead and do a shielded stance to reduce damage by 50% for the turn, and we're going to hang tight. It's actually going to last through the next turn as well, which is pretty darn nice. Now, if anyone has the ability to use a precise strike, that'd be phenomenal. I would really enjoy that. Let's go ahead and reserve down. He gets to move on 8. Crossbow doesn't have it. Amiel doesn't have it. So let's reserve again. He'll get to go. So let's see what he does to commit. He'll at least be close enough we can kick him and drop out some of that evasion, yeah? Any specific reason why it has to be an Anubis, or is it just the stealth armor? Well, I believe Savax pointed out that there's an LRM version of the Anubis that has enough hard points that we could use for rockets. And the rockets and the stealth and everything adds up to a rather, I guess, mobile, evasive, tanky, through evasion sort of mech that's fast enough to get into the rear arc and dump massive rockets into the enemy or something like that, yeah? I was going to ask if there was a rules. I forgot about mech progression. And if you are curious about the rules, great question. First of all, if you want to join the Bunny League pilot list, here's the wheel right now. All you got to do is click on one of the pin links up on the top of Twitch or YouTube chat, and it'll take you to a form. It'll get you where you need to go. That having been said, it'll then deposit the name right here, and I'll update the list before I spin the wheel when we get new pilots. But also, when it comes to the rules, they're also linked right here as well. So the only rule that we need to think about right now is really rule number 2, where when we're moving through the gladiatorial fights, we need to acquire at least 2 hero mechs from an appropriate weight tier or class before we move up to the next one. So other than that, we're just helping ourselves out by doing some farming missions in order to get said mechs, in order to maybe be more efficient, because so far we've gotten 3 out of 6 wins towards a new hero mech. So it's going to be really cool once we get it down. And I would imagine once we have the right mech, it's going to go by super quickly. You know what I mean? So let's get on in there. We're going to go in and kick this guy and then stop his evasion and allow us to hit him a little more readily, let's say. You must name it the Rocket Red Hair if we're able to make it rocket laden. Yes. High five. High five. There it is. There it is. Excellent. All right, we got Panzerbun. We've got our R90. Now that he doesn't have as much evasion, can anyone else kick him? Yes, they can. We're going to go in and walk it on back with the shift movement, and we're going to come on in from the side, just like this, and kick him again. Because since he's sensor lock immune, he is not immune to removing his evasive pips by knocking him in the shins. There it is. Good impact, and now he's got a breach. Beautiful. I think it's on sale for $9.99. Is that the right one? I don't know what the cost is right now, but Battletech and its DLCs are often on sale, and sometimes you can even find it on GOG or whatever your preferred platform is. They have a lot of good deals, so if you can get it on sale, that's not too uncommon, yeah? So awesome. There should be only one, and it should be from Harebrained Schemes as a developer, if you're seeing it on the product page, if that makes sense. Nice impacts, good breach from the front, fantastic. And now he's panicking. My goodness, it makes sense. He did not anticipate seeing such lethal Urbies here, my goodness. Super lethal.
Got it. No shooting,
I was going to say all the time, but then I'm like, maybe some of the time. Some of the time. Send it, Savax. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And just like Cobra Kai, Savax sweeps the leg and punctures the lung. High five. Good job. Good job. 3 salvageable parts. Easy. Easy. Is that it? Excellent.
Good job, bunnies. The people can get back to their lives again.
Man, so was it so bad that the people couldn't do their day job and stuff like that? Yeah. The Cappies have 2 missile Anubis, one with 4 LRM-5, one with 2 LRM-5, and 40 rockets. Oh my god, it comes with it already? It's kind of like, you know when you go to the car dealership and you're trying to pick out a car, and then they've got different trim levels, and there's the one with all the bells and the whistles. I feel like the one with the rockets is already set up to be like the factory dueling mech. Does that make sense? All right, excellent. Look at that. We avoided collateral damage. We actually made cash. Wow, imagine that. Fancy Dan. All right, what do we have? So, uninjured still. Fantastic. Love that. And then we get... Oh! What? Okay. So, bunnies, I'm a little confused. I just want to point something out. Do you remember when we wanted to assassinate a Comstar Lance? And it was a... Well, not assassinate. It was a battle in an urban environment. It was one skull against Comstar. There was a Lance. All of a sudden, they offed themselves. And victory to La Bunny League. Awesome. Great. Right? Excellent. Look at this. Here's the Spectre. Here's the Irby that ambushed us. Here's a beautiful Lost Scout, yes. And a full Cossack. 2 mechs off themselves? What happened? You know what probably happened? I bet this is what happened. They landed. The game probably thought, oh my goodness, I should probably drop some people I forgot to drop. And then the dropship landed on them. No, I'm I'm so confused. Wow, 2... I expected 1. I didn't expect 2 to off themselves like this. This is pretty impressive. Well, you know, the bunnies have always said the Oscout's actually pretty good. So I'm actually going to nab the Oscout parts. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Actually, legit though, I'm so sorry. I can't, because guess what? We have 1 out of 4 already. Now we have 3/4 of a Spectre. And if we get this part, we've got a full one. 3, 2, and 1. Oh, so close, and yet so far. There it is. So we now have half of an Oscout. We've got 3/4 of a Spectre, 5 Foxtrot. We've got 1 part of another Irby, 1 medium pulse, 1 core 280, engine XL, and an LRM bin on the half-ton to clear. Not too shabby at all. Low effort, high payout. High five. They spawned injured and then probably bled out. Oh, I didn't know that's a... I didn't know they could... Wow, that's impressive. Who knew? Who knew? My goodness, yeah? That's crazy. Hey, Kinnison, good to see you. High five. Welcome home. Welcome home. Happy New Year, bunnies. I'm not sure I've heard the words beautiful and us anything in the same sentence before. New experiences. Actually, yes, I'm kind of the similar persuasion. I think that's what I've learned. But the bunnies do say that the Oscout, I think it's the 9 Charlie Sierra. I think there's a 9 Charlie Sierra out there. It's supposed to be one of the best scouts in the whole game. And it makes me very curious. So even since the last campaign, I've been holding on to parts of it just to see if we can pick one up and check that out. So having an Oscout of any kind is probably going to be faster than our Irbies and maybe can even carry some gear. So excellent. And if we go over to storage, you'll see right now that in fact, if we go to the lights, we do in fact have a half of an Oscout now. We have 3/4 of a Spectre. We have 3/4 of a Valkyrie. We have 3/4 of a Jackrabbit. We have 3/4 of a Thorn. So it's really, really close to getting some new additions to the Bunny League that are going to help us to be more efficient on the field of battle. So let's go over to the command center. We're going to go ahead and lock up on humanitarians. We're going to go to Marcus. It's a travel contract. It's an escort. I don't usually do those, but it's going to pay for our travel, and that is worth something. So let's do that. We're going to negotiate, and because it's an escort, there's probably going to be many waves, and we're fighting against... What? I've never fought against these guys before. We're fighting against the Hookworm Highwaymen. That does not sound savory or sanitary. The Oregon Reach has had to deal with its share of piracy over the years, much of it led by the Queen of Axelis, Grim Sybil. However, after her demise, one of her lieutenants, named Silas Hookworm Black, formed a new band and traveled to the Free World League for richer hunting grounds. Hookworm's Highwaymen is a small but ferocious pirate band and is not to be underestimated. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens when the Hookworm meets the Irby team, right? They've got worms in their tubes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Game limitations always enforce new appreciation for many chassis. They need anti-parasite medication. Apparently, very quickly, super stat. I made it. Done doing some adulting. Finish up making very important phone calls. Doc, good for you. High five. I'm proud of you. I very rarely do the adulting, I must say. Or if I do the adulting, I do it in a very childish way. So high five to you. Heck yes. Yeah. How hard is it to play this? Does it come pretty easily? I'd say that, well, I guess it depends. If you're used to turn-based strategy games and stuff like that, then it's probably going to come relatively easily. But I will tell you this, that it does have a lot of depth, and there are a lot of systems that maybe aren't readily apparent just by glancing at them. So try not to beat yourself up about it. It's just stuff you'll discover over time. Or if you hang out and talk to other bunnies and you have questions, please feel free. So if you'd like, you can join our Discord. That's !Discord. It'll give you an invite link. And if you have any questions, you can always ask. So please don't feel like you're alone in the journey. Everyone here loves Battletech. I'm sure there's someone who is willing to help you at any hour of the day. Yeah. And welcome again. All right, so let's take a look. Letters from home. Advise reorgs to pass the mail to its recipient or praise him for considering Panzerbun's morale. Interestingly enough, every time I praise a bunny in this event for considering someone's morale, they have low spirits. So I'm actually going to ask them to pass the mail like that. Low spirits. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Nubasaur, thank you so much for the resub 81. And once again, every time it happens, high five to our chef. I must say that one of the longest standing bunnies in the history of the Bunny League out here. So thank you so much for all of your support for such a long time. Yeah, vanilla is relatively easy. The mods add complexity if you're into turn-based games. Yeah, and also, the first time I played this campaign, I got my butt handed to me quite often, just because I didn't take time to do side stuff like, you know, upgrade the lands and stuff like that. I went from story mission to story mission, and it can ramp up pretty quickly. So try not to beat yourself up. Take your time, and I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. We've got 4 days until the finance period. Let's just let her roll. Let's let her roll. Why not? Yeah. And what do we got? 2 days out.
I've got the financial report.
And 888. Oh, you don't see it behind my face, but right now my Chinese ancestors are smiling upon me. The feng shui is flowing through the Argo, and we're feeling good about this. Happy New Year to 2026. It's like we're covered in red and polka dots. Have all the good luck right now. Let's go. Travel to Marcus. Almost done. 5 days. Man, that was rather rapid. And once again, they paid for our travel. Now, as soon as we land, we kind of have to go into the contract. We can't really dilly-dally or anything like that, but it's 4-pick 19 on an escort, 1 skull, not too shabby, and we're getting paid to travel here, so sounds really great to me. Now, Unstable Toast is still out, so we're going to be using the same setup right here, so let us go. 1 skull difficulty escort in a Martian environment. This is our travel contract. We satisfy this one, and we are off the hook. I have to admit, I kind of ignored travel contracts for a really long time. I just sort of brute forced my way through most things. Surprise, surprise. That's kind of how I do it. And I must say, it is nice not having to pay for the travel. It can be quite expensive because you think you still have to pay for the upkeep, and they're at least shelling out to bring your whole company here. And you get a full refresh of a store, and you get a full refresh of all the missions. You get a full refresh of the hiring hall. I mean, it's just like they're paying you to do what you would need to do as a mercenary company anyway. And I know that's probably pretty apparent to most anybody that's playing, but for me, I sort of just, I go straight down the middle. I don't really give it much thought. So when you stop and you give it thought, my goodness, it actually kind of makes sense to do. So there it is, us learning again, despite all of our hours in the game. And now we're being more efficient than we have been, at least for the last few years. Excellent. Good for us. Good for us. All right, so we are landing a convoy of Marek doctors ministering to those recovering from the recent conflicts have been caught behind enemy lines. Oh, is this the MASH truck? Interesting. So we're actually on the right side of this one. In the past, we may have been assassinating the doctors quite often. Here it seems like we're protecting the doctors. That's a new leaf for us, bunnies. Good for us.
The convoy's just up ahead, awaiting our arrival, bunnies. Move to their position and provide support as needed. Get them to safety, keep them intact, and get out of there when it's done.
All right, you heard him, man.
Whenever I'm in the vacuum of space, it makes me want some of that Coriton ice cream. I'll have to ask Samir to make a stop. kind of funny.
It's kind of funny to use the voice and then hear the voice pack. And what's kind of funny about that is that you don't normally hear that line except in specific circumstances where you're in a specific biome and you're starting the mission and it happens to choose Darius's voice pack. That having been said, there's another line very similar to that one where this one's talking about the Kuritan ice cream. I just made that up. And then the other one's talking about, I forget, it's like Free World League churros or something like that. So there's so many food references in that voice pack. It's awesome. All right, let's zoom on up and we're going to see what we got going on right out here. We're on the road, yeah? Now I want some ice cream in January. Well, the great thing is you can probably just go outside. You can probably just go outside. My goodness, there it is, yeah? I'm not sure if first or just in the first month. Boss Bunny may have stats. I'll let him know, though. Oh, you're talking about, does that mean you are the absolute OG first subscriber? I don't think you're the first subscriber, but you may be the top maybe 3 or 4. I don't have stats necessarily, but I do remember the first game that I ever played where someone showed up and talked to me. And then I do remember the next game where that happened was Battletech. So there was one game where one person talked to me and they followed me. And then there was Battletech, and then 3 people talked and followed to me. So I think you're in the top 4, I believe, of followers. So really, really kind of interesting to think about. It's actually kind of humbling, really, actually. This feels about as strange as if they asked us to protect an orphanage. I know, seriously. We usually take out the mash trucks, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we're on the right side of the law. My goodness. Our morals are off the chain today. My goodness. All right, keep it up. Ulsterfarl is sprinting up a storm. Here we go, yeah? I found you from Shadowrun Hong Kong. Still one of the best streams I've seen for that game. Did I play Shadowrun on stream? Did I? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I played Shadowrun on stream. Go figure, go figure. I had no idea I did that. That's amazing. Well, thank you for reminding me. All right, let's get the zipper bun and we're gonna activate this convoy. Let's do it. You did, and you voice acted it too. Wow, I was super cool. What, did I really do that? I had no idea I did. Man, I gotta thank my manager who told me to do that one. And if the bunnies are curious, my manager is Raven, my wife. So, wow, I had no idea I had so much confidence back then. For me, the first stream was Solasta. Ah, yes, I didn't even know about that game until Surf Cold told me. Yeah, Surf Cold was the one who told me about that one. And right now we're just kind of trying to group up here while still maintaining evasion if you're curious what is happening on the battlefield, yeah? I wish I could remember where I found you, but I have to think it was a raid from another Battletech streamer. I would imagine it's Battletech for you, friend, but I can't really know. Only you would know that, yeah? Hopefully the old adage won't prove true. No good deed shall go unpunished. Yeah, let's not get punished. We don't have the funds for it.
It looks like you've secured the area around the convoy's position, and they're making their way toward the extraction point now. Keep them alive, bunnies. Keep in mind the convoy will try to stay near you for protection. Continue advancing to get them to that extraction point.
All right, you heard the guy. We know what we gotta do. So it seems like we've got a vehicle. Still do not know what the approximate weight is, but there are 2 Vs coming from our left side. Let's go ahead and allow them to get into line of sight. So 25 tonner. So they're much closer now. 45 and 25. Oh, someone's tactics are high enough to know now. Isn't that fancy? Super fancy. 40-ton vehicle. Probably has some capability in them. Let's go ahead and reserve all the way down to 1. And then we're going to go ahead and just do a sacrificial move somewhere. So we got, let's get Savax out there. He's going to zip on forward, take a gander, and pop off a shot if he is so inclined. Right now at 1 evasion. That looks pretty good. SRM-12 Scorpion, eat this, says Savax. Beautiful impact. 25 and 15. We've got 40 between armor and structure right on the front glacis. Unknown mech in the distance. Oh, SRM hits her. Oh my god. We've got like 42 SRMs between those 2 vehicles right now. Holy moly. All right, that's a little terrifying. I'll be perfectly honest. Let's go ahead and sprint on up. We could go in a radiation field. Probably want to avoid that if we can. So let's just zip it forward and get sight on the mech. What do we have out here? Yeah. Shadowrun's great for streaming. I'd like to see it. Yeah, me too, Anakitis. Me too. I didn't know I did that. Or I don't remember doing that. Okay, what's the mech? Wasp. Ah, Periphery Wasp. Guess what? With 40 rockets. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, let's go ahead and focus right on that SRM Scorpion and give him the juice. There it is, 15 structure, beautiful. Maybe they'll send a ton of machine guns after you. Oh my goodness, look at that Periphery Valkyrie out here. QP, Gyrojet 20, medium laser, small laser. And then of course we've got the Rocket Launcher 40, the medium laser. It's almost like the hookworms are trying to give us more dueling mechs. How kind of them. All right, here we go. Panzerbun getting on up there with the R90, and he's got what it takes. Send the PPC.
Engaging target.
Splash one. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Hey, Saber, good to see ya. High five. Happy New Year. Hope you all had restful holidays. Definitely. Darn straight. Hey, Dad. It's high five. And happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're just getting through our travel contract, and we are doing a good thing. We're actually helping the mash truck this time. Can you believe that? Can you understand how we turned a new leaf? It's like we had New Year's resolutions and everything was fine. We changed. We turned over a new leaf. No rest when there's mechs to smash. Darn straight, spaced. High five. Happy Friday. Slings up. Tag him. Tag the head, sir. Oh, nice. We actually hit him with other stuff, too. Well, let's keep it up, bunnies. Let's keep it up. We've got what it takes. We're going to get right into the rear. Full value with a large and an ER medium from our assassin. Reorx is the biggest boy on the playground here. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got this. And I think we still have 6 bunnies waiting to dish out the juice. So here we go. We got Ulster Farl. Probably not gonna shoot the head, sir, now that I look at how much evasion they have. 12%. Let's just send a smattering out to the Valkyrie and hope we hit something or whittle away at some kind of valuable armor in a good place, yeah? YSPB in a bad mood. Peanut butter? PB? Oh, Panzerbun. Are you talking about, oh, you know when he's shooting? I don't know. He sent an awesome PPC into the enemy, yeah? We're doing humanitarian work. Blasphemy. Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened, but, you know, you got to start somewhere. Give him that UAC 5. Excellent. Wow, double tap from Amiel. Not too shabby despite the chances to hit there. And then we've got, aha.
I hear ya.
He's morally impaired. Oh. It's because there was an event where I told him to pass mail onto its recipient. And then it did not help their relationship. So he's a little down right now. It's fine. It's fine. He'll get over it, I'm sure. He did a good thing. He was being a good guy. And then maybe other bunnies, they had other things going on in their life. It happens from time to time. Well, let's dive off escort zone. We're going to dive off the bottom here. Protect the convoy while the dropship arrives. Yep. Oh, that's not the convoy route. Actually, no, I gotta follow the smoke stuff. There we go. So we gotta go out here. There it is. Perfect. I keep forgetting about following the smoke here. And hang tight. Beautiful. Mercs will do anything for money, even good deeds, it seems. Yeah, I don't know what got into our morals here. It's like the money and the morals aligned, and it feels all weird and icky. It's at least feeling different. Let's put it that way. It feels very, very different than our normal morals out here, yeah? Speaking of Panzerbun, did you know there's a Kiso nicknamed Panzerbun? Really? There is? Oh my god, I had no idea that Kiso's PB's personal writing commissioned. Oh, nice. I didn't realize. See, now I want to get it just because it's his, so that he'll have it in the game. Do you know if it's something you can purchase, or do you have to find it? Yeah? Anyone know if cargo compartment loot is based on the skulls of the mission? That I have no idea.
What can I do for you?
I just figured that if there are cargo compartments available, likely you can get 3 of them. That's about it. But I don't know if what comes out of it is based off the difficulty. Yeah, we can shake this icky feeling with some war crimes on the next mission, I'm sure. Yes. So we just had to take this one because, oh, was that the rockets? Actually, that sounded a lot like the Gyrojet 20. Is that right? Oh no, that was Rocket Launcher 40. And boy, is he disappointed right now. He did not hit a J27, couldn't even breach a fly. My goodness, yeah? It's an arena hero. Oh, nice! High five. Well, it seems like we're gonna be fighting the arena, so that actually works out very nicely, it seems. We will have to do our best to try to pick one up. So let's get the sling. We're gonna go in and kick this guy. Kicking ahead, sir. Now, that's a little scary because if we do not down him before it is his turn, we now have a very, very lightly armored mech basically standing still right next to him, right? 7 evasion. We still have good opportunities. We definitely need to focus on that guy. Let's get Amul radiation field. That's difficulty to hit units standing in a radiation field. So we should be okay. Let's grab J27 hang tight. Let's go ahead and reserve for 8. That's going to allow the Valkyrie to go. He's got the Gyrojet 20, yeah? Apparently Steiner. Oh, nice. Steiner has it. Excellent. Panzerbun made it. Sure, you can get it in the Steiner shop. Nice. Excellent. Well, you know what? We're starting in Steiner territory, right? The Free World League likes us just because we've been trying to move towards Solaris, but
You got me.
it's pretty normal for us to work with House Steiner, actually. All right, we got the Zipper Bun. We do have a... Okay, so walking, I was going to say we do have a supercharger. It's possible we could make contact here, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to hit that guy in particular. Let's hold. Irby with R90. Let's do it. Chance to hit 52.
Receiving you.
We've got our R90 with Savax. Savax has a very good track record of making contact no matter what's going on. So I'm going to take this gamble here.
I copy.
Negative. Okay, I should have sensor locked. I should have sensor locked. He will go in the next turn and he can easily get into the rear arc, which is unfortunate. Do we have anyone else who can help out here? Yes, we've got Tactician, and we're just going to move just like this. Not a full sprint on the J27 because that allows us to still be in range and lock that hetzer a little bit. Should have done that earlier. He's now down to 2 evasion. And for our gunner, I guess that's all machine guns. So just cruise on down. We move into the evacuation area together. For Zipper Bun, we'll cross right behind 38 AC5. 5 evasion, 75%. Do it up, guy. Man, this really is the zippiest Irby. Oh my goodness, look at him go. Rough terrain and everything. Doesn't even care. My goodness, check that out. Wow, I'm just filling in for Unstable Toast right now. Let's go ahead and Battle Lord it up. It's going to be hotter, but look at this punch.
Giving them the big.
Nice, and he's got... Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to bust through that. That's 59 between armor and structure right on the front of that vehicle, but we do have a much better chance to hit, and Panzerbun is stepping up to the plate. Fire.
Copy that.
That's in the turret.
You have orders?
All right, Ulsterfarl and Amul. Amul, maybe Amul. Let's... I admit, I realize I'm getting a little nervous just because I'm getting a little bit nervous. Let's side slip it just so that we can do a move instead of a sprint into anywhere that we want, really. So we have the best chance to impact. We're going to try to attack from the front because we want the UAC 5 to double tap right through the front. I am getting a little nervous because our brand new sling with crossbow in it has 1 evasion, and he can just go here, boop, and pop out the rear. So cross your fingers and engage. Awesome. Awesome. Not worried in the slightest. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get this guy. Okay. Whew. Homeboy. Oh boy. Not worried anymore. Not worried anymore. Let's shoot. Yeah, let's shoot the Valkyrie. Seems like he's already a little bit hurt. Excellent. Yeah, just give him a little dusting right on the top there. Awesome. Yeah, crossbow wouldn't have enjoyed that otherwise. Yeah, what a Chad. Amul comes through, always trying to protect his pals. That's the kind of guy that Amul is. Amazing job. Ding ding, there it is. And all of a sudden Reorg says, you haven't forgotten about moi, have you?
You like that?
Pourquoi? It's moi.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, Burro, let's do it. We don't want to get in and trigger anything just yet. Let's just hang tight, deal with what we have first.
Good to go.
And we're just gonna stay grouped up, hard brace, all the jazz. So many machine guns
What can I do for you?
on our pals out here. Let's reserve. Engtade on 9. Shot to crossbow. And again, we only have 1 evasion, so we're paying for it right now. But crossbow can finally mobilize once again. So off we go. Crossbow's zipping on forward. And he's going to get right into that wasp side and engage.
Firing everything.
Nice! Enemy down. High five. That was a masterful retaliation on that little guy. Holy moly. Absolute devastation. All right, and here's what remains of the Valkyrie out here. and he decided he wanted to go somewhere else, not near us, not near the bunnies. There it is. Yeah, sometimes a sling is all you need. Yeah, after the sling, that guy's going to need more than a sling for his arm and all of his body parts. All right, Panzergun's going to rest with a recoil. Reorx is going to get out to Spottin, right out this way. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and soften him up if we can. He can't be that fast, right? Look at that, 3 evasion, full value, straight to the rear. Nice, beautiful. Double tap, and he's got a big old hole here. Everything's coming, buns up.
You got me.
Super buns up, my goodness. Let's go in and lock that guy down to 1. And once again, I gotta continue to try to think about locking them before we do any other actions. We got Savax. Savax can also lock, despite him being able to shoot as well. So let's use Savax to bring him down to 0. And then everything else will be a little more effective, right? So now he has 0 evasion. That's fantastic. And we'll get Ulsterfarl to keep sprinting. 64. Let's go Battle Lord. Send the LRM 20. Stack him. Man, an LRM 20 on an Irby. Isn't that a sight for sore eyes? There he is. Big old hole right there. And he's got an ammo bin right in there. And then we are stuck because, that's right, I did that to Amiel, so he's going to have to careful maneuver for a couple of turns to get off the rocks because he had side slip in order to get up there. And then everyone's just going to dive right in and hang tight. Very nice. High five. Slinging in terrain. That's right.
More contacts on sensors, buddies. Hard to say which side they're on in this war, but they're bound for your position. Assume the worst.
Good work, Commander. Hope this
All right, hang tight. And we actually probably want to face in that direction. All right, everyone's turning. They were kung fu fighting and then they were turning. There it is. Burrow flatbed. And let's dart on in. There it is. And we'll try to lock up the highest guy. Javelin 10 November. Javelin 10 November. That is SRM 12. Man, there's a lot of SRMs. Oh, and a Whitworth. LRM 20 triple medium. And SRM 12. I'm seeing a lot of SRM so far from the hookworms. Pretty impressive, yeah. Gene Kelly. All right, let's get out of here. We just need to hold out for one more turn, right? War crimes or humanitarian work, whichever pays more. These guys paid the transit. That's true, they did. I definitely cannot complain. They did us a good solid right here. Let's go ahead and stay still. Lock up the Javi. There it is. And then we've got our gunner. We are just going to... Oh, interesting. Can we really move? You should wait at this point for an extraction. I was going to say, I didn't know that we were allowed to move once we were waiting for extraction. All right, so crossbow with a sling. We can kick. Let's kick. We're going to kick this guy and give him a ye old close range blast. Here he comes. This should be pretty solid because this guy has 0 evasion. We're going to kick him, and he's got a busted armor on his torso covering up an ammo bin. Full value right to the rear. And then we got Amiel, who is still careful maneuvering. Gosh darn it. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Hang tight. Hold. All right, so the Valkyries, this is one chance to escape. And he's hitting Amiel for full value because we've been stuck and barely moved. I mean, he made a good call. He shot at the most likely target, but now it's over for him. Let's get it around. We're going to cool it with the AC-5. And engage. Nice. There it is. Beautiful. High five. 4 salvageable parts from that Valkyrie. That is glorious because we actually have Valkyrie parts already. Yeah, he seems like a death trap. Yeah, he's not doing so well. He's not doing so well, but we might have enough to get a Valkyrie of our own, which would be really, really nice. They're actually pretty good mechs. Yeah. We've got Panzer. Let's try to just, I guess, waltz on down. Don't sprint too much. Just waltz on down, line it up, and take some good salvos. Yeah, that's a good salvo. That's a good old salvo on that SRM-12. That's beautiful. And then we got to follow up here. We got Savax. He's going to sprint to the crest.
On my way. Double time.
And engage. Beautiful impact. Breach right leg. And of course, that right torso is covering up an ammo bin. So Ulsterfarl is just going to do a small movement on the road with the least resistance and stack. It is unfortunately the left side that we're attacking right now, the one that actually has some armor. But fortunately, he doesn't have that much armor because guess what? He's a javelin. All right, here comes that Whitworth. The most heavily armored thing on the battlefield right now. That's terrifying as that is. Oh, boy. We did not get the bonus because he was able to take down our lone J27. My goodness. But at least the rest of the convoy is going to make it on out. It's just the name of the game. Look at these horrible guys trying to attack a mash truck. What is this?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Who would think anyone would ever attack a mash truck? What kind of inhuman hookworm would even attempt such a horrible thing? Well, you know, it's a new year and the bunnies are here to kick it into gear because after all, we must have some kind of a new year resolution to do one good thing in the new year, and this is that. Then we don't have to do good things anymore. Fantastic. That's how that works. Isn't that wonderful? You only do one good thing, and then you never have to do good things ever again. Excellent. Hey, Archelon, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. Joining us right now, we're currently doing our good deed for the year, and all of a sudden, we can just get right up there, and guess what? Manuel sees you, and he has gun depression. Nice. Ugh. Okay, that guy's bleeding out, and his side torso has been destroyed. Fantastic. One good thing in the new year, like bullying Capellans. Friend of Entropy resembles that comment, right? He resembles it. Back to war, Cryman. That's right. Back to war, Cryman. That's absolutely correct. I'm glad you know us so well. Awesome. Getting it out of the way. That's right. Sometimes, I mean, that's mostly how I operate. If there's something that I have to do, then I just get it out of the way and then I can do whatever I want. So I'm glad the bunnies are on board. Engage. There it is. High five. Just the Whitworth now. That is it. Just the Whitworth. Hey, Reorcs, thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. And thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. Thank you very much for your support. High five.
Waiting for orders.
This is going to be a really good result, I can tell. So precise strike. Ding this guy. Right on the arm. He's got 10 armor remaining. Oh, he's got a big old breach there where his medium laser resides. That's beautiful. Ulster Farl. I mean, I don't know. Let's not even move. This is how confident we are right now. We're not even going to move. Don't even care. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Doesn't stand a chance. My goodness.
Critical hit.
I mean, he'll probably shoot at Ulster Farl, but that's just the price. And then Reorcs is going to go super wide. Make sure he doesn't have any way of effectively retaliating. Beautiful impacts. Okay, let's see what he can accomplish. Yeah, evasion is for wimps. Evasion is definitely... And they are shooting at Ulster Farl. But look at that, he hit us once. He hit us once. He's having a lot of trouble, so sensor impaired. It looks like we sensor impaired the thing that's in the cockpit. All right, Crossbow, let's go. Let's go. Get a move on. Why don't you start by tagging this guy? And then we're going to get back to war, Cryman. Excellent. There it is. Good impact. And pop goes the weasel. Fantastic. High five. And thank you so much for the hype train, bunnies. That's awesome. Level 1. That's the way. Manuel, you know what? We did say evasions for wimps, so send it. Beautiful. New breach. Fantastic. Guess what? Ulster Farl is just a walk-in turret at this point. Here we go. Hey, Dadis, thank you so much for the bits. High five. And you'll definitely get the emoji as well. Heck yes. We've got Ulster Farl and stack it right into the breach. 29. I should update BTA. Well, actually, how far back are you? How many parts did we get? Is that 2? 1. 1. I didn't want a Whitworth anyway. My goodness.
Well done. You managed to wipe the awful round. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our plant, Elsie.
All right. Fantastic job. Not too shabby, bunnies. Not too shabby. We had 419 on this. We can get quite a lot out of this, so it could work out really well for us. There's actually, I know the Valkyrie had 4 salvageable parts. We do have 419. We could get a brand new Valkyrie, which is not bad. It's the periphery variant. I don't know what the hard points look like, but I can imagine that we're going to be able to overhaul that however we want, and that could be really, really efficient for us. So we earned 72,000. We went max salvage on that one. Hookworm is coming through for us. Panzerbun still of low spirits, but he'll be back before you know it. And what do we have on the loot table? We've got 4 parts of the Valkyrie QP. We've got 3/4 of the Wasp periphery. We've got 3 medium lasers. So many SRMs. So many SRMs against us. And then we have 1 part Whitworth, 1 part Javelin, and a Gyrojet ammo feed. Kind of interesting, actually, is the acid ammunition. That's kind of more of a longer mission type of thing because it amplifies damage that the target's going to take. But I kind of want it. I guess it depends. Do we already have parts of something? Seems like the Valkyrie, believe it or not, we don't. I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. I'm just going to grab it because I want it. All right, here we go. Let's hope we roll into the last piece. 3, 2, and 1. There it is. High five. We have a brand new light mech. There it is. We got 1/4 of a javelin, an entire Valkyrie Quebec Papa. We've got 3/4 of a Wasp. We even got the Whitworth part, Gyrojet 20, LRM 10, double medium laser, small laser, Core 150, Gyrojet ammo feed. Nice. LRM ammunition to hold, SRM ammunition to hold, SRM acid bin. Fantastic. That was really great, bunnies. So we actually have another mech to add to our fold right now. That's awesome. Acid ammunition is perfect for the war on drugs. Hey, Thrake, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Thrake, that'd be absolutely amazing. High five. I really appreciate it, bunnies. Thank you so much for taking care of each other, yeah? Happy New Year indeed. Happy New Year indeed, yeah? Man, I must say that we just got the Sling. Now we're getting a Valkyrie. So at the very least, we have a brand new platform, and it might work out better for the LRMs, right? We can reposition ourselves relatively well. We can get close enough or farther away. We can do all kinds of things, right? So let's go ahead and take a look at the mech bay and see what we got. First off, no repairs, which is great. And there she is. So we have 2 choices out here. We've got the Valkyrie QF that has 2 missile hardpoints, 2 support weapon hardpoints, and then we've got the Valkyrie QP. We've got 2 medium, 2 missile, 1 support. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. So the QP has the Gyrojet 20, the LRM 10, and a small laser, and the QF has a flamer and is doing incendiary anti-infantry work. I think I'm just going to take the Quebec Papa. That sounds like the most in our wheelhouse right now, yeah? So let's go ahead and grab that. Here we go. The Valkyrie is the mech that gave rise to light fire support designs, what with its battle-tested LRM-10 and good maneuverability. In the periphery, the LRM-10 was often replaced with a Gyrojet 20 with an attached ammunition feed, which nearly doubles the firepower of the LRM-10. In the arm, it carries a medium and a small laser for when the Gyrojet runs out of ammunition, which it does fairly quickly. I think we saw that, right? But more importantly, we get the platform to work with. Should I buy all the DLC or the base game? Well, I mean, I would say if it's within your wheelhouse and maybe it's on sale, right? Getting all the DLC only helps because a lot of the overhaul mods, some of them actually require the DLC, and it's a good thing to have, and actually it adds quite a lot to the game. But if you're unsure and you don't know, just buying Battletech by itself opens up a lot of possibilities. You can check that out and maybe see if you still like it, and then maybe go into the DLC at that point, if that makes sense. Yeah, should be on sale for another couple of days. There you go. Thank you, Grango. I appreciate the insight. So there you go. So if it's going to be on sale for a couple of days, maybe get just Battletech and then see if you like it, and if you actually it strikes your fancy, then go for the rest of it. Yeah. You also save money if you get them in a pack and on sale at the same time. Yeah, if you get the bundle, everything together, like all the DLC together, yeah. It's currently on Paradox's winter sale. Oh, nice. That explains a lot. Thank you, bunnies. Thanks for giving your insight, yeah. It's on sale on GOG as well. Just take the DLC for a couple of bucks more. Oh, do you have to buy it in a bundle? I mean, depending on the package and everything, if it's something you're comfortable with, then and it's only a couple bucks more, maybe it's worth it, even if you don't know. But if it's like it's separate anyway, then maybe just get Battletech. I would say see if you like it, and it's on sale for a couple more days, and then you can go from there. And a nice thing about Steam is that they've got a good return policy, so if you try it for a couple of hours or less, and then you can usually no questions asked, you can like return it still, yeah. And GOG is Good Old Games. It's another gaming platform like Epic Games or Steam, etc. And they've got their own set of games availability and stuff like that, yeah? All right, so we now have our Valkyrie. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. This is the Quebec Papa. So no fancy armor, standard structure, standard Myomer, no fancy engines. I'm going to bump my face off so you can see. And they've got the Gyrojet 20. -1 accuracy with the weapon. Oh, interesting. Gyrojet is a recoilless weapon that fires self-propelled explosive tip projectiles called microjets. The Gyrojet is quiet and highly effective with long-range, rapid projectile speed and compounding damage. 160 potential damage. That is terrifying. Wow. Interesting. And then the ammunition feed, is that one more reload using LRM ammunition? Is that how that works? It is weapon attachment gives the attached gyrojet launcher the ability to accept external ammunition from long-range missiles, but at a -2 damage penalty and a -1 accuracy penalty, and has a 95% jam chance to the attached weapon. Okay, so a little bit of longevity, but damn, that's a lot of output. That's actually kind of surprising. So the Valkyrie improved comms, we also get +1 increased resolve, and we increase the resolve capacity by 15. Very nice. That's all fixed in there. So kind of nice to have. I dig it. I don't remember if we have any Pharaoh. We don't have any spare Pharaoh, so I probably want to use that before we do put a bunny in here, but not a bad start. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't mind that at all, yeah? I'm allergic to DRM. I love ancient games. I'm all about GOG. Oh, nice. So apparently GOG has the game cheaper than Steam. It's called the Mercenary Edition. I've never bought Battletech, obviously, on Steam, so I'm on GOG, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. So very nice that the bunnies are able to share. Yeah, thank you very much. That allows you to price shop a little bit better. All right, so Unstable Toast only has 20 days more, but we are free from doing our good deeds, and now we can do whatever we want. So let's actually stop by the hiring hall. I'm curious if they have anyone of note. Right now we've got...
Need something, Chief?
We do have some bunnies. I realize we only have one slot in our barracks at the moment. I don't see any special bunnies at the moment, so we'll just hang tight there. Let's stop by the store. We'll see what is available here. We have a chaparral. Oh my god. No, don't. That's expensive. Let me tell you one thing. The Innersphere store in Marcus, not on sale. But I still want it. I still want it, but we're gonna wait because we're patient, because it's the new year. That's what. Oh my god, I forgot we have black market access. Awesome. Light Gauss, mortar, LRM-15 plasma rifle, bribe local officials, engine compact, foot scissor. That's what I'm... Oh, location designator. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna... Wait, don't splurge yet. Go to the black market first. Foot scissors are awesome. 10% more kicking damage for free, basically. You don't even have to waste a slot or anything like that, or tonnage. Master Communication Suite, Rangefinder, Shoulder on... Okay, I need to not look at this. Then there's the black market, Corsairs, Grasshoppers, the Groovy Panther, the Boomstick, and Chainsaw. That's so good. Oh my god, they've got a Hunchy 2C for like 20 mil. Viper Prime. Oh my goodness. Wow, they're really going ham. Clan UAC 2, if we want it. We've got coolant pods, drone airdrop beacon, half-weight modular armor from Comstar. A laser zoom array is kind of nice. I dig that. And then we've got fancy ammunition like the long tom cannon ammunition and medium mass driver for the Sanctuary Alliance that hasn't even attacked yet. That's awesome. Wow, they go ham out here. Stuff. I cannot imagine the black market that sells things before it's available on the overall market. That's pretty amazing, yeah? Unlimited chaparrals, you can wait until you're rich. Ha. Until we're rich. What is this rich stuff? Nobody knows. What the heck are these pirates that have Clan Hunchy? Not only that, but they've got stuff that doesn't exist in the world yet. We're still within the first year before the Sanctuary Alliance invades, and they already have ammunition for the medium mass driver. That's incredible. They have such incredible foresight. It's called
Wait,
what is it?
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Business espionage? No, what is that called? Oh my gosh, there's a term for this. It's like a business to a business, and they're corporate espionage. That's what it is. Corporate espionage. It's faction espionage is what it is. Kit Pop, we've got Panzerbunt. Let's come up all on 6s. It's gonna keep him safe out here. And then we got Reorx. Ooh, nice. So Reorx gets to choose. So Reorx, thus far, has been in the Assassin. He's been zipping around with sure movement, which is great. And it would be nice if he starts popping people in the head in the future. So going down the gunnery skills is kind of neat. But there's something about having someone who can move quickly and eventually gets master attack down the line just to keep up when you start getting heavier. But let's be real, that's not going to happen for some time. But it is nice having more sensor locks. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. 3's not bad right now. I think I'm going to go with the shooting route, and I think I'm going to have him punch a single target instead of shooting multiple targets. So we got Battlelord out here, and he's going down that line. Yeah, called selling what recently fell off of a loading ramp. Head pops. always good. Yeah, Precision Master, especially because I wanted that location designator. You might become the location designator. Let me tell you, that is very, very useful. We got Serve Cold. We've got Euphesi. Excellent piloting for sure. Get that extra sprint multiplier. Fantastic for Euphesi. And then we got Ulster Farl. He's been cooking up a storm with all those LRMs, and he's going to continue to do so. That's fantastic. He's so close to getting a new piloting out here. So great result. Let's stop by the command center and see what we have available out here on Marcus. We have Terrorist Convoy, Ambush Convoy. We were just talking about the cargo compartment, so that's a nice opportunity. And guess what? It's against the Cappies. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. But guess what? Maybe they've got a whole Anubis that just sort of falls off the truck. That is definitely within our wheelhouse. At high noon, get a dual at 35 tons. We've got the battle in a lunar environment against the Terran Hegemony. Really nice opposition so far. We've got Gunslinger dual against Comstar. Okay, I mean, that's definitely worth it at 55 tons. We've got Ambush Convoy against the Cappies again, but at 1 skull. And then we've got a battle in a Martian environment against the Lyrans. There's, I want to say, like 5 missions out of the 6 that I want to do here. That is nuts. I guess if we're going to start with an Ambush Convoy, we can start with the lower difficulty one, and it's against the Cappies. Maybe an Anubis is just going to drop off the cart. Who knows? So we're going to go 419 on this. We're going to be super precise, super clean. No worries whatsoever. And I guess, yeah, I didn't want to bring in the Valkyrie yet because I did want to get us some ferrofibrous first. So let's go in as we have been, and we're just going to strike this thing hard, fast. No green shots. Green shots could potentially hurt the loot, and then we're going to get out and roll the dice and see what we get. Yeah, we're going to be back in the red. HB and Artie, you know you want to. Yes, it's true. It's true. I mean, I guess here's the thing. The nice thing about the Bunny League and hanging out with the Bunny League, at least we're somewhat predictable. We're somewhat predictable. I know we're going to be back in the red, and I know at some point we're going to have artillery, even in a duel. So, you know, it's like home. It's like home. Hard and fast, like a bunny rabbit. That's right. Hard and fast, just like a bunny. That's how we do it. Eliminate all of the shipment's protection. Yeah, no worries there. We definitely want all the stuff that they got. We're probably going to need 3 of our 4 slots just for cargo compartments. So, I mean, kind of a given. And then we take 1 choice piece of kit that falls off somewhere in the chaos of the battlefield, as opposed to in the chaos of the logistics truck. That's the idea. We'd like those supplies to become lost, if you take my meaning. Yes, I do. I fully understand your meaning. We're going to lose the cargo and lose it in our cargo space. What do we got?
Bunnies, we've reached the coordinates that we were provided by Comstar. Move in a position to intercept that shipment. Once the shipment is destroyed, head to the evac zone. Olivera out. Oh man.
Hey Metro, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. Always hate to fight fellow mercs. Langendorf Lancers. I don't know them too well. I guess we're about to find out once we see what their logo is. So it looks like stop the convoy from escaping out this way. So we got to keep dashing towards the denial zone while we're engaging. So full sprint in that direction, and let's go. Yeah, probably you're going to get a Duan Gung instead of an Anubis. Wait, is that like, I don't know why Duan Gung, that reminds me of the word dung. Is it
On my way.
Is it good just as dung is, or is it better? I guess is my first question. And second of all, yeah, actually, refer to first question. Is it good? My guess is it's maybe leave something to be desired. How about that? We're going to head on down and let's go. It's a very common Cappy light mech. 25 tons, fast, decent. Decent. That's what we like. After all, you know, at this point in the career, I will say our standards are, you know, pretty low. So decent's actually great. So yeah, I'll take decent. That sounds like a deal. It sounds like a deal. As long as we're not dead and we're just barely in the red, that's fine. That's fine. All right, off we go. Let's go and lock up some guys. Unknown mech, what are you? A wasp. Okay, yeah, this is seeming pretty normal so far. 1 Sierra. So what is the 1 Sierra? flamer, double small, and a medium pulse. That's pretty nice. That's like super fleet territory out there. That's pretty impressive. Then we've got reorcs and Savax. Let's get Savax forward. Dash forward and lock. Bring that guy down to 1. Excellent, yeah. Evil Darius be like,
I'll provide the commander with accurate op-4 information and not drop our mechs into the enemy formation.
wow, how good for him.
Standing by.
Can I be added to the wheel for? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for asking. Actually, you know what you need to do, if you don't mind, just so that because what I'll often do is I will refresh the wheel by grabbing. So there's another bunny that just added some stuff. So I just refresh the wheel like that. So if you can actually go to the pin link on Twitch or YouTube chat, it just takes you to a Google form and it populates your name there, because I constantly will grab and refresh. So if you do it there, I'll be sure that I'm going to get your name. Because if I put it in just now, the next time I grab, I may forget. I probably will. And then I'll lose your name. That sounds very complicated, but I swear it just means, could you fill out the form and then it'll appear. I could have said that. But it's fine. It's fine. The bunnies are used to it by now, I'm sure. Just added my name in the form. Thank you, Black Mammoth. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. And I do want to let you know, even though the forum says, could you please use your Twitch name or something like that, that's just, that's not a requirement. If you want to have a different name in there, you totally can. I'm totally fine with that. But I just want to let you know, the reason why I asked for a Twitch name or something like that is so that I know who it is that I'm normally talking to, because then it makes a connection in my brain where I'm able to remember the bunnies better, and then I come up with stories in my head for the in-game pilots just on the fly in that situation because of the interactions I've had with you in chat. Does that make sense? So I don't want anybody to feel pressured by what it says, where it says please put in your Twitch chat name. If you want to be called Duan Gong, you totally can. It's just, it helps me make a connection with you. That's all. All right, let's keep going. Otherwise, we're not actually fighting. Let's do it. What's the link to check that we're there? Oh, you go to, oh, you mean for like the list I'm looking at? All you got to do is go here. Exclamation list _ position. It's going to take you to the exact list that I'm using. Yeah. Next time I'm going to enter with Schweinehaxe. You're going to be a pork knuckle.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I mean, I have to say, Schweinehaxe is delicious, but I'll be perfectly honest, I wouldn't know that it's you. I definitely wouldn't make that connection, yeah? Engage Lawasp. Excellent. Look at that. 13 structure. Fantastic, yeah? Am I dead yet? No. You came pretty close, but you're still alive, Amiel. You are still alive, let me tell you. It was quite a decent engagement. Let's put it that way, yeah? There it is. All right, soften up that wasp. Now, I need to remember that I'm Is that an Irby? Are we fighting against an Irby? There's a very slow 30-tonner with, maybe it seems very much like an AC-10. Oh, there's Amiel. Okay, let's side slip it for Amiel. And we're going to zip on forward, full speed, 6 evasion. Go across the dunes and run for your life. Let's Iron Maiden these guys. All right, here they come. New wheeled APC SRMs again. My goodness, they're bringing a lot of SRMs today. But he's getting a lot of evasion, shooting at the fastest Irby that we got, and negative impact. Beautiful. All right, they've got 2 more on this initiative phase. That guy's at 10 tons. That is part of the convoy. You can see the difference with the solid cross there instead of the dotted cross. So that is part of the convoy.
What can I do for you?
Let's get our sling, and we're going to go in and give chase and just keep moving towards the objective and just shooting while we go. 48% on tag. I mean, sure, I guess we'll tag him. Nice. Medium pulse. Always great. Always great. Oh, okay. That guy's part of the convoy as well. Here comes the escort. He's putting in the flames. Makes a 27-point contact right on the left torso on the sling. But the sling's still kicking. That's fantastic, yeah? I need a bigger tank manticore or something. Yeah, we definitely need better stuff. That's why we're farming. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. We're working it with what we got. Oh, it is an Irby. Oh, an R62. Ooh, it's a fancy one. Oh, that hurts. Wow. Whenever an Irby shoots you, I'm pretty much never happy about it. Never happy about it. Reorx is on the next initiative phase. He's on 7. Who's going on 7? Do I have time to think about it? Well, he's going to keep moving to the objective, so let's reserve. Let the last of the convoy commit. That is a burro with a machine gun. Perfect. So let's get reorgs to at least accelerate again. Or I guess hop on out.
Affirmative.
Full speed. 28-13. I'm going to go ahead and hard brace just to remove that stability damage and cool off a little.
Yes, boss.
We've got Panzerbun. We've got
Ready for
HB.
orders.
Savax. Savax. Let's get Savax up here.
Understood.
He's got the PPC. 57% on the Herb. He's got 1 evasion. We've got 57 on the Burro. And then we've got the Wasp on 36. Wheeled APC. 16. Shot out right on the Irby. Irby to Irby. Nice. Center mass. Beautiful impact. 15. That's 65 between armor and structure right in the center torso. HB's actually going to crank it right on back because we definitely want to deal with that AC-10 before it starts shelling our bunnies again. Let's go ahead and battle lord it up. Full speed. Snapshot. Good contact. Beautiful. Serious donut right here in the making. 36 structure remaining right on the center mass. Let's go and get right on the crest for Panzerbun long range. On the red, 52.
Copy that.
Shot on. Enemy down. High five, bunnies. High five. Look at that. And the largest threat on the battlefield has now been removed. Everyone just keep advancing.
I'll be there
We'll shoot it anywhere. Battlelord barely moved at all. Let's just take it towards the front if we can. There's this, but that is... Is that the rear, actually? Hang on. It is the rear arc. We are not taking this shot. We, in theory, could damage the goods. So let's just take a shot at the flatbed instead. 29. Send it. Stack them. A little bit off the side. That's all. That's fine. That's fine. All right, this guy's on the move. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, I can actually move the camera. Nice. They got to go. Oh, they're right there. Yeah. It's weird to call an Irby a largest threat. Yeah, it's tiny in its own fancy way, right? Tiny in its own fancy way. 6 evasion. Let's go on a reserve. We'll let them commit.
Affirmative.
Oh, wow. Okay, he seriously missed. Thank goodness. And he's put himself in a bit of an awkward spot. Because, well, you'll see. You'll see. That was a high-risk, high-reward maneuver. And it seems like, unfortunately, he's not in a situation where he is going to get rewarded. So we're actually going to come around like this. Then we're going to zip on in and give him a swift kick, as Grandpapa Death's always taught us to do.
I'm on my way.
Well, seems like Death's taught us too well, and now you're going to suffer the consequences of experience. Give him a swift kick. There it is. Look, you got 2 orange feet now, buddy. Guns. Beautiful. And now, down it goes. Beautiful job. So 9 structure remaining. He might take an additional tick of damage on the fall. And it went to the arm instead. If it went to the leg, it'd be funny because it'd probably blow his leg right off.
Good to go.
Yeah, that was awesome. All right, crossbow. We do need to continue to contest the lead. So let's just bring her around. Just like this. And we're going to go in and give this guy a little bit of a...
All weapons are go.
I was going to say a tag, but... awkwardly enough, we didn't hit him with a tag, so I'm not too sure what to say about that one. All right, here we go.
On my way.
TPC from Panzerbun, 59% right from the side. Good impact on the front, actually. Very nice. Love that. And then we got Sabax. Let's focus on the Fallen. Nail the leg. Sweep the leg, Cobra Kai.
All weapons.
Oh, there it is.
Wow! That's all the convoy guards down, buddies. A good job. That money is in the bank.
Beautiful job. Beautiful. Excellent. Wonderful. So all of their escorts are now down for LeCount. Ulster Farrell is going to take it right to the J27, 50-50. And he's got 10 right in the front. Maybe we'll loop it onto the front of the truck, right in the cab. He's got 2 structure remaining. All chem lasers destroyed. And he...
Target's taking a
the
critical
bunny
hit.
leg curse for sure. He's got 2 structure in total. Let's go in and get Amuel just to slow roll it right on up and double tap at this guy.
Here we go.
Nice. High five. Beautiful job. Now, obviously, we want to contest that denial zone as soon as possible.
Confirm.
And our reorcs in the assassin, let's... I really want to, but I'm not gonna. Aha, there's the blue. We've got the blue. We got the blue. Engage on 25. Tell you what. Do I want to Battle Lord? Don't Battle Lord. 25%. I hope I don't hit our sling.
Engaging target.
Nice! Oh my god, it hit. Good job, Reorcs. High five. 26 armor and structure in total on the left side. He's given us the Daka. Oh, does that mean he's not doing Ace Pilot? He doesn't have Ace Pilot, does he? Oh, no, he does have Ace. Oh, no, that's someone else. So he stayed, actually. Wow. Okay, this one's in the bag now, because this guy did not push on the objective. Good for us, bad for him. I guess I'm just going to backpedal a little bit, and we're just going to continue to hit this guy. Right there. Beautiful job. And I'm seeing a breach. Fantastic. 6 structure.
Let's do this.
Manuel is... Well, let's side slip it. Here we go. Side slip it. Just try to get an angle. Perfect. Perfect.
Roger that.
And we're going to fire right at... We'll fire at the
Taking
J27.
the shot.
Negative impact. Yeah, you landed on the perfect choke point. No kidding. My goodness. He didn't want to go anywhere.
Wait,
Or maybe he can't
why
go
am I in
anywhere.
the
You never
cockpit?
know. Let's
Is
keep
this
going for the
smart?
blue. We don't want to attack the green. Go for the blue. We don't want to destroy the loot. I'd prefer to take out the front first, but I will accept. That's the green. Let's rest the AC5 and engage. Just small hits there. Beautiful. And that went right to the front. We've got 30 points between armor and structure. Out this way, we've got Panzerbun. And this is, in fact, confirming obstructed shot from the right side.
Location confirmed.
33%, and we might hit our own, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, yep, we hit our leg. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Haha.
This
It's
is fine.
the way I see it. It's kind of like a joke between bunnies. We're like, "Oh, gotcha," and I'm like, "Oh, haha, very funny."
Standing by.
I'm so glad that we're able to help out Panzerbun. He wasn't feeling so good, and now he's feeling so much better, having just ribbed his good friends. Excellent. Let's go and shoot that J27. Fantastic. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. That's how the bunnies are. Always giving each other a hard time. Haha.
What's the plan?
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, here we go. Ulster Farl. Unfortunately, these are all rear arc. Not this one, but this one's a rear arc shot, so we need to hit this Bodo flatbed instead. So stack him 24.
Target acquired and locked in.
He has 120 on that side, and now he is down to 96. 96. There's the Bodo. And they're grouped up, and they can go no further. My goodness. Well, thou shalt not pass. Thou shalt not pass. That is definitely from the side. Let's give him the swift kick. This is the lead Convoy V, and he's got a big old hole here right now. We even land this anywhere on that side, and he's in serious trouble. Nice. Beautiful job. High five. Fantastic job, bunnies. All downhill from here. My goodness. Yeah, give him the juice. There it is. There it is. I'm always worried that we might overkill and it will flood into the cargo compartment or something like that. But fortunately, that does not happen, right? So it's just something that I assume would happen, but it doesn't. Let's just walk it on in with the fastest mech that we got, sling it up, and stack this guy. On the left, down to 105 out of 125.
Yes, Commander.
And then we got Amiel, full speed. Oh, that's the green. Okay, we're just going to pressure him, but we're not going to fire. We're just going to pressure him, but not fire. Hang tight.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
We've got
Is
the
this
blue.
smart?
Come on, Zipper Bun. Come on, Zipper Bun. Don't worry about that leg. It's still functional. It's still totally functional, my guy. Send just the lasers.
Give them the big.
Nice. 70 and 65 armor on the front and the left, respectively. And Panzerbun, unfortunately, I think he only has green shots, so we're just going to zoom in the general direction. Hang tight.
Moving fast.
We've got Savex, all green shots. I mean, I'm just going to hang tight right here, and maybe can we lock him? We can't lock him. We're just too far. Just too far. Ulster Farl, we cannot take a shot either. Hang tight. Then we've got our assassin. That's from the rear, unless we just walk at 56. If we're up here, 43. If we're here, 43. 56. I'm gonna get on the opposite side. We're gonna tune up everything and stack this guy with a precise strike.
I'm on him.
Nice. It's from the opposite side, so we're kind of spreading it out all over the place, but I'll take any impacts right now. All right, where's he going? This one cannot make it in the denial zone without contestation, so we got to be cognizant of that situation. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble and we'll have a loss, right? So, but That's the green. Okay, I don't want to do that. Gosh darn it. I really want to kick this guy. I seriously want to kick this guy. Tell you what, let's come out this way
Don't need to tell me twice.
with a sling. Stack him again, very gently. That's super gentle. He's down to 18 armor on the left side.
Standing by.
Manuel's got the blue, fantastic. He even has enough resolve for the precise strike, and that is a good situation.
Copy that.
Oh, serious breach. 3 structure. 3 structure, bunnies. 3 structure. They're coming around with a supercharger. That's just walking, not sprinting. And actually stack the heck out of this guy. Nice! High five. Good job, bunnies. That is a win. Fantastic job. So all we got to do is pray for the cargo compartments because it's like a big giant booster pack for Magic the Gathering.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight, and I can collect your booster pack right from here.
All right, fantastic. Heck yes, nice. All right, loot box it up, loot box it up. So depending on how many we have to grab and how many slots that they're bundled for, I'd assume that they're 1 each, then we might be able to actually get quite a lot of pick. Now, does that really matter if we look at everything else on the field? I think the cargo compartments are probably the most valuable thing that we will find, and we still have a lot of missions available on this system, which is kind of awesome because we didn't even pay to get here, which is great. So no injuries, no breaches, all good stuff, no repairs. We have 3/4 wheeled APC. We've got 1/4 Wasp, 1/4 Urban Mech, the R62. Oh, we get a free... There was an Omni-Mech? Wait, legit? Was there an Omni-Mech on the battlefield? Interesting. Why is there an Achilles? Unless it was... Oh, the APC. It might have been in the APC because the APCs have carrying slots as well. I did not expect to find a battle armor squad. That's kind of cool. We get a Beagle Active Probe. I like that. 3 cargo compartments. So 1, 2, 3. We have 1 more slot. Guardian ECM. I'm going to grab that. That's very, very useful. 1.5 tons, but it could really save our butt. Sensor lock immunity, missile defense, etc. 3, 2, and 1. We have the RBR62 part. We've got 1/4 of a Wasp. We've got an AC-10, double flamer, 1 medium pulse, triple machine gun, triple small laser, SRM2. We got the Achilles battle armor. Nice. We got the Beagle Active Probe, all the cargo compartments, Core 40 to sell, the Guardian ECM, AC-10 ammunition, and machine gun ammunition, even in the half variant for customization purposes, and SRM to clear. Very, very nice loadout. And we still have more because we get to open those cargo compartments as soon as we get back to the Argo. That was a really, really nice play, yeah? I'm glad we got the battle squad. Me too, yeah? I've seen them come in stacks before for a single cost. Oh, really? What do you mean for a single cost, yeah? High five and welcome, Ribbit. The ABC, yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm surprised they didn't deploy it, yeah? All right, cross your fingers, because we have no idea what we're going to get. Now, they do have another ambush convoy out there. It's also against the Cappies, and it's at 1.5 skull, so we can kind of compare, right? So we got a long Tom ammunition bin. I mean, they already know us. That's awesome. ER medium laser, ER small. We actually have a bunch of the arm stabilizers, the actuator enhancement systems there. We've got 2 large binary lasers. Those are actually kind of cool. I like these. We've got a magnification array. Nice. 5% extra maximum range for missile and ballistic hardpoints. MRM-20. An AMS system. We haven't had that thus far. We have 5 tons of long Tom ammunition. Are they trying to tell us something? Oh boy. We have 2 tons of Thumper cannon ammo. We have 2 tons of Thumper seismic charge ammunition. Make that 3 tons. Make that 6 tons of long Tom ammunition. Make that 3 tons of Thumper cannon ammunition. Arrow fast can. Okay, this is the stuff right here. This lays serious minefields. Beautiful, consistent minefields if you have that kind of OCD like I do. Arrow 4 ammunition times 3 bins. 3 bins of Arrow 4 fast cam, large laser, and light AC-5. That's actually pretty nice. What a smorgasbord of equipment and ammunition. That's pretty interesting, yeah? They really know us. I know, it's kind of like getting a Christmas present and the person that got it for you really put a lot of thought. They were like, I know the bunnies are getting into a gladiatorial career, but, you know, they really could use a reminder of the good old days when they had tons of artillery. Tons of artillery all the time. Yeah, the fast cam's beautiful. And Arrow 4 has such a nice even spread. It just bursts in the sky like fireworks and just very lightly sprinkles fast cam all over the world. Super even, very evenly dusted, like a powder dusted plate on an apple pancake. My goodness. All right, let's stop over at the mech bay, just double check. I'd like to get in the habit of double checking whether or not I'm needing to repair and I'm missing it. Because let's be real, I have missed it before.
Standing by.
All right, Amuel, crossbow. Crossbow's all at 4s now. That's fantastic. Good job to him. We got HB. Let's go up on tactics because I would really like it if we can actually start to identify the tonnage of what is coming our way, right? We got Panzerbund, we got Reorx, got Rhubarb Carl, we've got Savax, we have Surf Cold, Uffizi, Ulsterfarl, nice. Get that 6 piloting. All of a sudden we get the 1-hit defense, 3 melee defense, and 0.1 more flanking multiplier, which is awesome. Really, really good pickups out here. So now if we stop by the engineering bay, we have enough cash that maybe we can dabble in a little bit of upgrades at the moment. There's tech, there's speed. I don't think we need the speed right now. I'm interested in more training module. We need beta pod to do it. That's kind of expensive. How much? 450? You know what? Before I change my mind, let's spend it, because that's going to allow us to get more bunnies. It's going to allow us to get more advanced structures, and it's also going to allow us to get that training module. Training module 2 is huge, so it'd be really, really nice to have it before we even need more stuff out here. So I love it. I love it. Let's go back to the Argo. Mo bunnies. That's right, Mo bunnies. There's a super heavy with fast cam ammo for the the Xerxes with the Ultra Arrow 4. That thing is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, let's stop by the command center and see what we have. We've got the terrorist convoy, also an ambush convoy. Although I suppose if we wanted to, we could get into a duel just to start off. Maybe this could go both ways, right? So the nice thing is we come in half and half, and that's the most pick we're gonna get anyway. So let's try for it, yeah? Hey, Lord Cucumber, can I reserve a bunk on the ship? Absolutely. High five. Thank you so much. And if you want to get on the wheel, all you got to do is sign up on the pinned link in Twitch or YouTube chat, and that'll take you right to the form. Yeah, so we're gonna come in on half and half just so that it's the maximum amount of cash while still giving us one pick, because unlike the contracts that we've been getting on the Game Worlds, we actually get salvage in these. This is a little scary, but you know, if we've got the chutzpah, we can make it happen. Yeah. Hey, I hope I pronounce your name correctly, Saigon. Thank you so much for the resub for 2, and thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, so thank you very much. High five and happy Friday. I'm thinking out of everything, we're going to use our zipper bun. We can't use the assassin, and I think I'm actually going to grab the sling. So we're actually going quickly this time instead, right? So let's get HB in the zipper bun, because unstable's not available, and then for the sling, I believe that has been crossbow, right? So if I click on the sling, yeah, it's crossbow. Crossbow now has 3 missions in it, and let's go. So 1 skull difficulty, do a duel in the Martian environment. A little bit scary because it can deal significant damage to us, but ideally it go cleanly. We're gonna get some cash. We're gonna get a nice pickup. It's relatively fast, so cross your fingers this goes well. Yeah. Saigon, the Polish wizard. Oh, is that an actual character out there? Yeah. And Maymoth, thank you so much for the membership. Yeah, high five, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's always nice to see. I really, really appreciate it. Bunnies, thanks so much. I feel like everyone's been so supportive. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just trying to find a new light mech. We took a travel contract down to Marcus as we're heading south because it's going to put us closer to Capellans, which guess what? We are fighting against. And also the prototype flashpoint, because guess what? There's a fancy Raven 4LX out there that could be very, very useful to our endeavors. So cross your fingers the duo goes well, and that we can get through without a hitch, so we can actually get into some more attractive offers on this planet, I suppose. And we're going to come out with some good stuff, because we've already picked up a brand new light mech in the form of the Valkyrie Quebec Pampa. Yeah, it's a festive duel. Even Marek celebrates the one and only. Man, I didn't know there's a Polish wizard. My goodness. And how do you pronounce that? Is it Zarodziec? Zarodziec, I think, is Polish for wizard. Seriously? Okay, fair enough. The things I learn, and unfortunately will probably forget, but I appreciate it. All right, what do we got, Darius?
These guys are not inexperienced bunnies, so watch out and good luck.
All right, so they're supposed to be pretty good. Oh, no. We're fighting against Rhonda Snord's irregulars.
Commander of the Bunny League, withdraw your forces at once before we come to blows.
Oh, crap. That's not what I want to hear on the comms. That is not what I want to hear on the comms. Okay, well, they've got the ice patch out here. Let's take a gander. 6 evasion. That's going to be fine. Should have sensor contact soon. What are they? They've got a locust and a... Actually, what is that? Yeah, it looks familiar, though.
Think you merc faces can beat us twos? Hell no. Eat lead.
What is that thing? Yeah, a Toro. I don't think that one's a Toro. The Toro's a little more boxed on the shoulders, I think. But that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. He's 35 tons, so our tactics are now high enough to identify his tonnage before we can see him visually. That's awesome. Maybe we can scare him into selling us a mech. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. Well,
you got me.
Let's get... Well, I know crossbow's faster. They have to respond once we move. So let's go wide and make sure we have at least 6 evasion. So we're going to keep a little distance and come out this way and put obstructions in the way. So hopefully that's going to be a little difficult for them. So here comes crossbow. He's going wide. And breaking some things on the way. Hey, Persuaded, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a duel against Rhonda Snord's Irregulars. Locust 5 Mike. That seems different as well.
Wait, why am I in a
and
cockpit?
I do not want to go for shots necessarily. I'm just going to come out on the 6 evasion, right on the edge.
I got the speed you need.
And then we're going to go ahead and lock up. That's 7 evasion out this way. Let's go ahead and sensor impair whatever this is and figure out what he is at the same time. Oh, actually, yeah, lock up 35. A Nighthawk. It is a Nighthawk.
Anywhere.
Daniel Yarman in a Nighthawk 2 Sierra. This thing has large and ER large. Oh my, that is hot on a Martian environment. Interesting. Well, I don't want to let him get away with things. We've got the 5 mic out here. Oh my god, that is backstabber right there. They're brothers. It's James Yarman, I'm assuming brothers, and Daniel Yarman out here. So Locust 5 Mike has 4 ER smalls and an ER medium. That's a beautiful... They've got some beautiful mechs out here. My goodness. I must say, I'm kind of partial to that Locust. That's pretty awesome. Well, let's blow right on by. I guess let's reserve first. Maybe we can convince him to go. Excellent. I want him to commit. We have the most evasion we're going to get right now. ER medium. Oh, actually everything. He hit us twice with his smalls.
My grandma.
We're going to reserve again. Try to get the ER large and the large to engage. And he is going for it, which is fantastic. And he doesn't fire perfect. Actually, that gives us a nice opportunity. We can come out to the back here and come right back. Kick the Locust. 88%. We can kick this guy. That's going to be a huge, huge, huge win for us. Because his legs are a little unstable.
Spreading the love.
Nice! He's got 30 between armor and structure. Lost all evasion. 7 evasion is gone. And huge breach right in the rear. Double breach into the center torso and the left torso right now. And guess who's on the side that could potentially land a green? That is Crossbow. So he follows up right into the breach. Lines that up. That guy no longer has evasion. Stack him.
Got it.
Beautiful. Oh my god, there it is. Good job, bunnies. Keep it up, bunnies. Keep it up. Locust is trying to get out of there. He's like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? I had such a cool setup right here, and now I lost my only ER medium. Locust are best taken down by a gentle tap to the shin bone. I am a little worried about the rear arc shots, but he has 4 ER smalls. Coming in from the side. He's trying to block the rear. Smart move. Locust moonwalking. Yeah.
My grand.
Waiting for orders.
Crossbow. We could come it around. We can still maintain the 6. But if we do that, we put ourselves in danger. Let's go ahead and reserve. Try to get the Nighthawk to commit. I actually really like the Nighthawk. I think it looks super cool. Daniel Yarman. Look at that thing. And he pings out. Nice. I'm okay with that. Please ping us. please ping us at the end of the turn.
Oh, man.
HB comes around. He can actually engage to the rear here. Let's hold.
Waiting on
And then
you,
we've got our
Commander.
sling. Let's get the sling to... That's 5, 5. We'll come out on the 5 and go. Because we can go before the Nighthawk and stack him.
Take this.
Good job. Nice! High five. Beautiful, beautiful. It's now 2v1. Fantastic job. Great, great situation for the bunnies. HB's going to come in full speed. He's got a 360-degree firing arc. I'm curious about the heat. No heat right here. We're really close for the AC5. He's got 2 evasion. Going to go in and battle lord it up and try to force this one through. Stack him.
Time to give him that smooth.
Little bit of a ding, a little bit of a breach.
Do this. Let's go.
Crossbow's going to follow it up now. Actually, we can probably get in on a kick. Let's go in and kick this guy right from the
I
rear.
read you, Commander. Moving out.
And this Nighthawk could potentially be done. He's got nice double heat sinks in here. He's got an active probe. Good impact, good connect, and guns. 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 Good breach. Okay, so he's pulling on back. He's doing a do-si-do right now. Hang tight. Shot on.
Careful. They're looping around.
Rear arc, rear arc. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky.
Back up through my armor, Commander.
Holy moly. I realize right now, and I don't know why I didn't realize it before, this guy has a Guardian ECM and everything. He's got nice stuff. Guardian ECM, Beagle active probe, and all double heat sinks. Not too shabby at all. I would not mind any of those things. Heck, maybe we can even get a kit out of this. That's 32. We're a little too close for the AC5. We get back here on the 4, and we got a much better chance here. So let's get out there. We have 1 pig 4 on this, so we can still take whatever we want. Line her up. Take your time. Engage.
Oh, man. We got this made.
30 structure, 48 structure, 12 structure.
Mech warriors.
Crossbow,
It's
push it.
showtime.
Full speed, full speed. On the 5 evasion, way in the distance. And let's go in and push him back in the turn order so he cannot retaliate on the next turn if he survives.
Commencing alpha strike.
Hit on leg. Guardian ECM is now destroyed. Fantastic.
Critical hit.
And he's beautiful. High five. And the entire Nighthawk has been retained.
Way to go, bunnies. I even managed to record that for the Cruise Holovid room.
Wow. Okay, cross your fingers. We've got 1 pick 4. I mean, I don't know how large the loot table is right now, but there's some potentially fancy stuff on the field. Basically, getting away scot-free, my goodness. Cross your fingers. Now, I think we don't really have too many repairs. At most, I think it's just the arms, right? Oh my god. In a weird sort of way, I kind of hope that there's not much on the loot table, so we might be able to maybe even walk away with a good chunk of that mech, right? 232,000. We do have some repairs, but no injuries to the bunnies. That's fantastic. We've got 1 locust part. We have a Nighthawk part, but there's the other 3. This is not a huge loot table. They've got some really nice stuff. Engine Excel, double heat sink. We don't have the kit. I know this is a little bit hubris, but I'm actually going to grab the Nighthawk part and hope we get at least 1 more. So 3, 2, 1. Nice. Wow, that's not bad. So we actually got over 250,000 C-bills. We got half of a Nighthawk. We got a Core 210 and an Engine Excel all in the bank. That is awesome. High five. That was a very, very nice payout indeed. My goodness. I got the Ancestral Mech start in my current run. The Ancestral Nighthawk is actually an awesome piece of kit. I love the Nighthawk. I think it's really cool. Cool thing is, we destroyed a Guardian ECM. We actually picked up a Guardian ECM on the previous mission. So we can kind of sort of build it out again if we need to. So I don't know. I'm really jazzed about this. This is cool. Man, there is another dual out there. I'm constantly a little nervous about it though, because it's up to 55 tons and we don't really have anything that large. So we're probably going to have a lot more firepower that we're going up against, right? So, but what a nice start. Let's go ahead and stop by the barracks. We might have some more points to apply potentially. HB doesn't. And then that goes to, I believe, it wasn't rear, crossbow.
I hear ya.
Crossbow doesn't have any points as well. Let's stop by the mech bay because our arms were breached. There it is on the sling. Standard repair. 1 day, 2,000 C-bills. That is it. That is really, really nice. Let's wait for that to complete. Fantastic 19 days for Unstable Toast. And let's get back in there on the command center. We're getting some really good distance in this system. So we've got the Lyran Lance. We've got Comstar in a duo-duel at 55 tons. We've got a battle in a lunar environment against Brigands. That sounds like a nice warm-up. And then we've got the ambush convoy against the Cappies. Let's do the battle. Then we're going to do the convoy. And then we'll see where we stand with our mechs before we consider the duo-duel. And then we can move on. That we're actually able to clean up systems. We rarely do that, I feel, right? So here we go. We're going to do the battle first. So 211 will go up to 29 just so we can get a little bit of cash. We want to keep coming on up there. We're over 1 million. This is insane. And let's pull out and we're going to start fresh on this one. So right now, Unstable Toast. Man, I feel bad that Unstable's been out for so long. He did take a serious hit the last time, so I guess that makes sense. We've got our R9T with the triple laser. I think that's Panzerbun out here. We've got our other R9T, and that's going to be with Savax out here. And then we've got our assassin with reorcs in it. That's great news to have. I love the sling so far. I haven't even done anything with it. Still keeping an eye out for the Pharaoh for the Valkyrie. And for the sling, we now have Crossbow out here. He's at 4 out of 5 missions, so he's almost at that threshold, whereas Affinity is going to tick up, which is kind of awesome. And then we're going to come in with the R71 for long range with Ulsterfarl. That's fantastic. From there, we got our Scorpion, we got Amiel, and that is it. Let's go. 1 skull difficulty battle in a lunar environment. This is excellent, yeah? Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five. No need to be sorry. Welcome. Happy Friday. So far, so good, yeah? Happy New Year. I went Ancestral as well, but I went for the Stiletto just to have an Ultralight for dual purposes. Nice. That's super great. I have to admit that I'm not too sure what Ultralight I'd get as a hero mech that I'd want, but kind of nice to have something for everything, right? I always start as a Capellan, of course. Tired of the Firebeat Ancestral mech. I never really thought about it. So if you go Ancestral, depending on your start, it pulls different mechs? Or is it from a... like, is it... does that actually interact in that way? Or is it just like a general pull that you pull as an Ancestral mech, period, yeah? I'm about to take my Ancestral 25-ton Mongoose in a 75-ton solo duel, and I think I have a good shot of winning. I believe it. It's so fast. It's very accurate. It's very difficult to hit. I totally believe you can do it. That's awesome. I mean, if you make that work for you, my goodness, you can jump tiers so quickly. It's awesome stuff, yeah? All right, so we've got our Letter of Mark battle. 1 skull, and it is against the Terran Hegemony. That's right. So this could have some serious gear in it. Interesting that it's destroy the Brigand unit, right? Local band of brigands, remnants from a Terran battalion. But it is a Terran Hegemony in theory, and they usually have really nice gear. So cross your fingers, yeah? When you pick your origin, it picks a mech. Gotcha. I didn't know it was tied to the origin. I thought it was just Ancestral mech from an Ancestral mech pool. That's kind of interesting. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know.
Enemies detected in the area, bunnies. Move forward and clear them out. Remind these bandits what disciplined flavor packet starved bunnies can do.
Yeah, flavor packet starved indeed. First Corps Poltergeist. The Director General. Is that a Terran Hegemony thing? Make the Director General proud? So where are they? Oh, okay. We've got quite a distance to go. We're coming from the backside of the base, is it? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's start with reorcs. He's gonna hop wide, 7 evasion, hard brace, hang tight. For getting the Nighthawk Ancestral mech, you need to choose the Outworld Alliance. Or man, I had no idea that you could influence the Ancestral mech by choosing your origin. That is, I mean, it makes sense, but I just chose whatever I wanted and said, oh, I'm gonna roll on the dice and get a mech.
Got it.
That's what I thought the whole time. The Ancestral mech you get depends on origin. It is not random. That's, I mean, that's kind of cool that it's not. I thought it might be. My goodness, yeah? I believe the Purple Bird also uses Director General. Oh, well, kind of interesting, because I guess maybe the Terran Hegemony does the same. All right, contact. What do we have, and where are they? Destroy enemy reinforcements here. Wide, enemy units tucked right in on the building. I'd actually... It's weird because I want to go wide in order to engage here, but I feel like if we can take out the guys near the base first, we might be able to get the high ground. We'll have lines of sight, obstruction, etc. So I'm actually going to reserve down to 1. There's the counter reserve. I am hearing some kind of movement, maybe a vehicle on the right side. This is first core. I don't recognize it. I'm guessing that's a Terra and a Gemini thing. Unknown vehicle, so still no tonnage readout on contact.
Oh man.
So let's try to get HB closer because he's got the highest tactics right now. He might be able to
I got the speed you need.
disseminate, or I guess, there we go. 50 tons. It's a 50-ton V. Oh, wow. 50-ton V. No kidding. Lock up.
Locked him.
AC2 Vedette.
He's not
Okay.
going anywhere.
I was a little more worried. Oh, and it doesn't even have the AC2. It's an SRM2 Vedette. Little bit used, little bit damaged.
How's it going?
My goodness, that's hilarious. I'm always just praying to get at least a Vindy in my random starting lands. Usually trash, though.
On it.
Well, I suppose you could always re-roll a few times and then eventually get one, right?
For orders.
All right, Savax on the
On my
move.
way. Double time.
Not quite in range. Very close to being in range to lock, but not quite.
Confirmed.
We have reorcs. Let's tuck in close to the base. Break line of sight. And hang tight. 7 evasion.
What can I do for you?
Crossbow in the sling. We're going to do the same thing. Full 6. Tuck into the base. Force him to come around the corner to engage us.
What's the plan?
Ulster Farl is not going to engage yet. Man, even on sprinting, I really need to get him. Oh, we can hop on the crest. We can hop on the crest. Nice.
Jump jet.
Look at how mobile he is. My goodness, look at that. That's amazing, yeah? That and the tank option work the same way. Oh, man. So I guess, how do you have an ancestral mech on the tank option? All right, hang tight, hang tight. All right, not the Vedette. We have a 20-ton mech on the right side. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. Counter reserve. 35-ton mech on the right side. Please be a fire starter. Please, please. That does not sound like a fire starter. Singleton impact on the front. 4 damage to the armor. 35 tons. 50-ton V. Man, it's so nice to actually get a tonnage readout. Negative impact. 7 evasion. Who else? I'm not hearing him. 20 tons on the left. Wow, there's a good amount. Oh, someone took fall damage, I think. Well, actually, I don't think it's fall damage. I saw a damage number for 20 come up on the left side here, but I would assume that he fell down. I would assume that he would say something, because usually when they fall down, there's a little pop-up. But yeah, he probably fell down. All right, well, kind of an interesting situation. I almost feel like I should break to the left and engage. Pull them around the corner, because I don't want to go forward in the middle of their concave. That just sounds like that sucks. The pop. Oh, there was a pop-up. I didn't see it. Perfect. Then he fell. Awesome. Thank you, bunnies. This guy's got 2 evasion with Savax on the PPC. We'll do a walk, and he's got a 44, or we could lock him instead. Let's zip down the lane. We're gonna lock up, get rid of that evasion. Now he's on 0.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Reorcs is in a good enough position he can actually hop up. Let's go ahead and do that. We might be able to see who fell down as well. What do we have? It's probably this guy. So we have another vehicle. It's probably this guy that fell, because this guy did not fall, I think, right? And that's looking very nice indeed. Send the salvo. Beautiful, beautiful. Double right into the same place. So that guy lost a total of, I believe, 65, right?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Oh, we got the zipper
It's not
bun.
smart.
Let's do this.
Panzer bun. Here, we'll just stay on crest.
Acknowledge.
We're going to use this little rise to shield us from the right side. And 52%.
Acknowledge.
Negative impact, yeah? Anyone remember the epic battle when we entered with a full lance? The fight was that equal to the point HB ended up mailing the last op 4 with his last mech standing because nobody on the field had any working weapons left. Was ages ago, but man, it was a verified nail biter. We won by a hair in the end. Honestly, I don't remember it in particular, but I feel like we have a lot of those.
Oh man.
We have a lot of nail biters, and it's not on purpose. I just want to point that out. Unless you want to say I'm the best entertainer ever. In that case, yes, it's on purpose. Must have been on this map. Oh boy. Oh boy, that does not bode well. All right, let's get HB to walk on back for evasion. And we're trying to engage at range with the AC-5. 64%. Let's go and battle lord it up. And send it. Negative impact on 75. It's 25 armor and 25 structure, 50 between the two on its right side with a vedette. We got crossbow. We can hop up. That is also good. Nice. Stack him.
Got it.
Nice. We got a breach. 23 structure exposed. Ulster Farl, can you shift far enough to the side? No, we cannot. So I guess we're hopping up. Engaging LRM 20. Stack 44. And we're hoping to get into the side if we are so lucky, but it's okay. We don't. There's one on the side. So we got 5 damage on the structure there.
Commander.
And then we got Amiel. I do not want to pull in. I do not want to pull in, but we can definitely pull back.
Oh, yeah.
And then maybe luck out with this hit. But first, I'm going to go shielded stance. That's 50% damage reduction for Amiel for the next 2 turns and fire.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Impact front. 55 between armor and structure. All right. That's the turn. We've got Amiel again. Let's keep pulling it back. 5 evasion.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
Engage 64.
Got it.
Nice! High five! Splash 1. Splash 1. Beautiful. Was when even BTAU had only 4... Oh, really? That's a long time ago. My goodness, yeah. That's crazy. Oh, boy. Yeah, they're definitely the Terran hegemony. They've got the fancy stuff. They've got thorns out here. I think we do have a part of a thorn, so they did get an impact on our sling. Not a big fan of that. So tell you what, let's break line of sight completely. And then we're going to hard brace here. Let's pull him in closer. Unknown mech left side. Ulster Farl, hang tight. Let's go into reserve. I want them to commit. Is this the guy who's standing up again? Okay, that guy probably did fall then. Impact protection, don't fail me now. Oh, did he fall again? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. He fell twice in a row. My goodness. If it wasn't BTAU, they probably... Oh,
Why am I in a car?
Hyades Rim
Is
is
this smart?
definitely not... It's definitely a little difficult for sure, yeah. Panzer, we got the line. Walk it up, 59. Here we go. That poor 20-tonner. Yep. Yep, that's right. Must be a new rushed pilot. Yeah, he was rushing to get to the battlefield, and look what happened to him. Ding, there it is. Well. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Oh, it's so beautiful. I want a fire starter so badly. Like,
Oh, man.
damage leg actuator trying to sprint. Very possible, yes. Okay, well, we need to focus on what we're working with right here. 1 evasion. Tell you what, let's walk it. Waypoint it. 3 evasion now. It's the good one with... And oh, my God. And ready. And engage. That looks low. All right, hit on left torso. 35 between armor and structure. They've got... Oh, they got an Owen. My God, they've got nice stuff. They've got a freaking Owens out here. 7 evasion, singleton impact with the MRM-10. And the last one's probably the V on the left side, right? Yeah, let's hold for that. I want him to commit before we do anything. Because then we can go over and we can pick on the guy who fell. It's the smart thing to do. It's not like we're being mean. We're just... It's expected that we would pick on the guy who fell over. I mean, that's just how the world works out here. Here we go. Let's do it. This guy's like... Oh, no. Why'd they find me? Because you fell. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That must be so embarrassing for you down there. Did you fall twice? My goodness, guy. What happened to you? Oh, wow. 20 off your leg and your torso. We haven't even shot at you yet? My goodness. Well, you know, that's really unfortunate for you. I think maybe you should take better care of your mech. Now, we can't shoot the large laser. Probably can't even shoot any of this stuff. Well, we're just going to stare at you menacingly for now. And then we'll be back for you on the next turn.
Bye.
Oh my. Well, see, R90, just hang tight. We're gonna break to the left.
Got it. No shooting.
We're gonna
just
lock up who we are able. There's the Thorn. There's the other Thorn. Let's lock him down. He actually only has 1 small laser. The other guy is the PPC, and he's the guy on the who fell.
Yes, Commander.
Ulster Farl. All right, perfect. Here, just walk
As
it.
you wish.
32. Yep. Here, we'll just send it right there.
I
Perfect. Yep.
understand.
Stack him. 3 armor. All right, here they come. Here they come. Negative impact. We got crossbow.
Good to go.
Hang tight.
What can I do
And
for
we've got Amiel, hang tight, reserve. We'll take it one by one. Singleton, small laser. Oh, he didn't even sprint. He just rotated in place. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait.
Oh
why
my
am I in the
goodness.
cockpit?
Well,
It's
let's see.
not
Reorx
smart.
is on 7.
How might I help?
That's fine. Let's go into reserve one more time.
Roger that.
Okay, so
Standing
our good old buddy comes back up. He's got an ER PPC, still very dangerous. Where's he going? Right there. And he I admit, I kind of feel bad for him. I kind of feel bad for him. To be perfectly honest, I'd be horrifically embarrassed. He dying next turn. No, he's gone. He's gone. He fell for a 3rd time, bled out with 0 activations remaining, and is no longer here in a completely pristine Thorn, just waiting for us to take it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I was making fun of him. Now I feel kind of bad.
Oh man.
Now I feel kind of bad. Man, that blows. Well, you know, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. That's what I always say. Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's shoot that guy. There it is. Did you see what happened to your friend? We took him out so quickly we didn't even have to shoot at him. You should probably follow his example and just eject right now.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Eject right now.
Is this
No
smart?
point in staying engaged. It's not going to help anyone. That pilot had really bad luck. The Bloodthorn Yang will get the hoses ready. Okay, that's 38. I'm just going to go ahead and lock up that fire starter down to 0. Oh my. This has a Guardian ECM. Is that right? And steel. Thermal gear, probably in the left torso. AMS ammunition, Guardian ECM, small. Wow. Wow, that is a nice mech.
Orders.
Okay, so it is immune to sensor locks out here. We'll tell you what, we can at least move out this away. Here. And then move in. Oh, nope, that's not enough. I guess 3 is probably the max. Okay, well, we're going to get 3 evasion and kick this guy. Here we go. We got to cool off anyway, so there it is. We're just doing a kick. We're not firing. Nice, beautiful. I mean, to be fair, he's only shooting us with a small laser, but there it is. We've got a Galleon with a medium pulse and a medium laser, and we don't have much armor, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Worth it. Totally worth. Here, save axe, get it on in.
Double time. Let's go.
Blocking this guy does nothing, so just take the chance. 44%. Negative impact went high. Every stumble is a head injury after all.
Negative
That's
damage.
true.
Repeat.
Pilot
Negative
incapacitation at its
Waiting for
finest.
orders.
At its finest. All right, slings up. The right arm is the thing that took the impact. So if we cross out like this on this side of the crest, let's get on the opposite side of the crest, and we'll try to wing it and slam out a shot right on the fire starter. Good tag. Nice. And we have a breach on the arm. Fantastic. Ulster Farl,
Have no doubt it will be done.
23. Owens on 26. 36 on the Thorn in front of us. 26. I'm going to go for the higher percentage. Let's go for the Thorn. If we can get him off the field, that only helps us. We don't have to pay attention to multiple sites. That's only going to make us more powerful.
Receiving you.
And then we'll get Amiel. And let's zip 4 or 5. I'm actually going to stay behind the crest, relocate, give it a rest for a second, and then he'll be back to it. He has side slip available. Perfect. So on 9, this is the Thorn that we kicked. He's got 1 small laser. He's not going to melee, so he's probably just going to shoot it. Okay, there it is. On the leg. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wow, that tickled. Tickles a little bit. My goodness. There it is. We got crossbow. And we can cut across. Although I don't want to do this because then he might kick us. And we have all seen what happens when you have been kicked. Not too fun. So we're going to side slip instead. We're going to tune up the speed and come it around.
Roger.
Maximum evasion. And let's pop out the UAC 5.
Here we go.
Very, very nice. Impact leg. Pop the arm. Fantastic. All right, thorns on in. Double medium. So Spooter loadout. Negative impact on Sabax.
I hear ya.
And we got crossbow on one. Well, I guess he hasn't gone yet, so we probably want to take advantage of that. We got crossbow. He's got the medium laser, medium pulse. Actually, I'm going to let him go. That's not a lot of punch to make a big difference. So Firestarter is going to generate some heat. He relocates. Shot on. Small hit to the leg on Panzerbun. We're at 43 out of 60. Now, unfortunately, I think the Galleon is going to go. I'm just going to reserve and let him go. If he doesn't, that's going to be great, because then we can get reorcs out of that area.
Locked, but they can't stop me.
All right, Owen's doing a really nice ping right there. Galleon is not going in the rear arc, actually. Still take the hit, but not from the rear, so that's great. I was worried he was just going to turn right to the rear arc, and then that's it, but
Wait,
not too shabby.
why am I in a cockpit?
Okay, well,
That's smart.
we can clear out the thorn. If we sweep the leg, we have a good chance of hitting the already destroyed leg at 5 structure remaining, right? So let's try to kick that guy.
Spreading the love.
Nice, beautiful. Leg out, down he goes, and guns, guns, guns.
Definitely effective.
Come on, punch out, punch out, punch out, punch out. That's fine. He's bleeding out in 2. He's bleeding out in 2. Fantastic.
Let's do this.
They're going to have a lot of bleeding pilots. Holy moly. All right, Panzerbun, Savax, reorcs. Let's get reorcs to work. I'm not going to worry too much about this. I'm going to worry more about the Galleon. So he's going to come out. That's too much. We'll go in like this. Nope. I guess we'll just go straight into melee. Oh, no, he won't let us melee. Really? From here?
Ready to rock.
Wow. Okay, fair enough. Negative.
What are your
Well,
orders,
let's
Skipper?
just pick up some speed again. Can we get... Here we go. 6, full value.
Aye, Skipper.
Precise strike from the rear. Large laser, ER medium. Focus right in. Stack him.
Now let's see how you handle
Nice.
this.
Good job. Galleon can't kick you. That's true. He can't kick us. We need a bucket and a cloth to clean the blood out. At least it's only a bucket and a cloth. We don't need any, like, replacement parts or anything like that. 1 evasion, 2 evasion. We get 2. It's 59. We walk it. It's 65. Let's just walk it.
Moving to
We'll walk it up. Shot on the thorn. I'm gonna go for the leg.
affirmative.
I don't think we hit it. I don't think we hit it. Oh, we got
Ready for
Savax. Walk it. And to the leg.
Engaging target.
That's definitely not it. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. All right, never mind. Never mind. Just go for the breach.
Of course.
You hit the wrong leg. Oh, yeah, we hit it. We hit the 3rd one, you know what I mean? Here, let's battle lord it up. LRM 20, and we're going to go right for the breach. Send it. Of the thorn, yes. He only has 5 structures, so beautiful. There it is. Fantastic. High five. Good job.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, it always feels good to get him off the field. It really, really does. Crossbow with the sling. I think we go before. So I'm going to take the 5.
Got it.
Push the Firestarter back in the initiative order on the next turn.
This should be good.
Stack him. Nice. Beautiful. Leg out, actually. Oh, my goodness. That I did not expect. I will take it. I'll take it, yeah. Hey, Scald, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and we'll catch you when we see you, yeah? High five. Thank you very much for swinging on by. All right, this is the small laser Thorn out with the reorcs. We got crossbow. He's right up. He gets to go again, which is awesome. Let's just pull her back. And sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Take this.
We hit the head. He's got one. Oh my God, we hit the head. He's got one injury left. He has one injury left. Amazing. They're probably thinking, no way that. Let's pull. That's 4 evasion, 5 evasion. Perfect. 5 evasion. 38, 85. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Going flat out.
All right, precise strike on the Owens. I mean, we'll probably get a better effect here, but you know what? I mean, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Go to that.
That's not the head, but... Oh, he didn't punch out? Okay, he didn't punch out yet. Owens up. I'm always surprised at how much heat the Beagle Active probe generates. Is there an in-lore explanation for that? I would imagine it's doing... It's like having to use a lot of energy or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah? Let's come on through. And we've got a little bit of an obstructed shot here, but we've got 360-degree firing arc. Hey, Panzer, Wansen, Happy New Year. High five, yeah? I'm glad I stumbled on, though, this live stream. It's the exact Battletech-based positivity and hilarity I can get behind. Miken, thank you so much. I was actually telling Raven, you know what? For this, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that's it. We hit the head. Nice. Wow! Wow! He was missing a leg and missing an arm. We got 4 parts of that beautiful, beautiful fire starter. Amazing. All you got to do is bloody the nose, and there it goes. My goodness. I was actually talking to Raven just the other day. I said, I don't know what it is that is happening, but I feel like
How's it going?
I feel very blessed. I feel like a lot of the bunnies are supporting the channel with such positivity, and I don't know what it is, but I'm so thankful. So thank you for saying what you're saying. Thanks so much for just hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I know, wouldn't that be awesome? We don't have 4 pig, but we do have 2 pig 9. There's a possibility, and at the very least we'll get half. Right, we can get half, which is more than enough for me right now. We got Savex. Let's get on in there. That's 89. Good thing is we got precise strike. Let's go ahead and guarantee that salvo and stack this guy, yeah? It's competing with a bad luck thorn. That's right. So many pieces, yeah? I have a crazy... Oh, gotcha. Well, high five. Thank you so much, Mike.
Yes, Commander.
We got Ulster Farl. We're just going to walk it on up.
Consider
Got our
it done.
LRM 20 and stack him, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
There it is. Come on. Wow. Okay, that is super gentle. Look at that. If I were him, I'd give up right now. Actually, no, don't give up. Why don't you self-destruct so you have no parts left so I can get the fire starter? We want to get the fire starter. My goodness. Let's make sure that everything is A-okay. Okay, fantastic. We're going to come around at 7. Yep, 7 evasion. Doesn't matter who we're hitting.
Right.
Whoever we have a better chance to hit, that's who we're hitting. We've got very, very hot stuff, so send it to the galleon. That's 65. Oh, wow. We hit from the right side, but we hit on the left side. That's really, really nice. I didn't expect that. I'll take it, yeah? Thank you very much, Cucumber. Thank you very, very much. Oh, he shot us in the butt. Did he hit us in the butt? No, he didn't.
You need me to hold still for
Wow. Okay, so if I'm shooting with a small laser, I'm going to hope that I at least hit him in the butt. That guy did not, so that feels double bad. It feels super bad. My goodness. Here, 6 evasion. Let's go.
Going turbo.
We've got this in the bag, I think, because this guy's open everywhere,
Firing everything I've got.
and we're getting some serious around. He's got 1 structure. That thing is still intact, and he's panicking right now. Maybe we can get away with just scaring him a little bit, right? Here we go. Here we go. How about this? We're only going to send 1 from the UAC 5. We're not going to double tap, just the singleton.
firing all weapons.
Gosh darn it. I was hoping he'd just be like, nope, and then leaves out here. Yeah, hitting someone in the butt with a small laser. I mean, yes.
Oh, man.
All right, Zipper Bun. All right, Zipper Bun. Let's go ahead and kick this guy. Come on, come on, come
I'm on
on.
my way.
Kick him gently, very gently. He's already... His nerves are shot. You have no idea. Just a little love tap to the toe. Just step on his toes. There it is. We stepped on his toes. A little tiny... Ooh, that's not gentle. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't want that guy. No, great job. We didn't want him. Glad he's not on the loot table. He's only got a little bit of a smidgen. It's like taking a charcoal pen and sort of like grinding it into the paper and just leaving some black dot. That's all that's left. I'm glad, so glad that's all according to plan. Fantastic. Let's just cool off out here, and we're gonna progress and take out these guys super not gently. That's the way, yeah. Gentle tap to the butt. All right, on the way. Sabax, no sprinting. Don't generate extra heat. Let's just lock up who we can. Thorn has 1 evasion, and now he has no evasion. Fantastic. I'm a pro tier curmudgeon, not usually positive, gregarious, or optimistic. But this place is like a welcoming, happy hotel. Well, I'm glad that it's like Hotel California, and that I'm hoping that means you never want to leave. I don't know if Hotel California is the, but you know what? Yes, we are kind of like Hotel California. Wait, we could never leave? Yeah, well, I mean, those are friends' words, not mine. Those are friends' words, not mine. It's okay. Don't think I wanna. You don't want to be in Hotel California? I mean, understandable. You know, on the surface, it sounds so sweet. But it's got that little extra something just inside that only a grognard would be able to understand. Oh boy, yeah. In the master's chambers, we're gathered for the feast. Yeah, apparently. Jeez Louise, friend, you could have used a different analogy, but you know what? I'm all here for it. That's a great analogy. That's what that is. Tell you what, we're just gonna walk out back, and guess what? If you let it go, this is what I've learned from the bunnies. You gotta move out like this, so you let the bunnies leave. If you let them go, then they'll come back sometimes. So this is what it looks like. First, the bunny goes, well, I'm free. I'm going somewhere else. Okay. We'll talk to you later. Just kidding. Oh, just kidding. Yep, there it is. Hotel California. This guy ain't leaving. Let me tell you. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely a thorn in his. Oh, Jesus. Okay, actually, bad example. That is not what happens to bunnies when they go to Hotel California here in the Bunny League. That is only what happens if you visit too much. If you visit too much, that's actually no, that doesn't work either. You know what? Don't worry about it. That is a bad analogy. I'm sorry, friend, to call you. You know what you need to leave? Legs. Legs to leave. My goodness, yeah. Never leave and fed flavor packets. Yeah, flavor packets are super important to how the Bunny League operates. That's just how it goes, yeah. There it is, yeah. HB's a terrible streamer. I'm only here because I'm very masochistic. At least we all understand why we're all here. Not so good. I started the year. I'm sorry to hear that, Panzer.
They're getting the angle on me.
Oh boy. Okay, gotta pay attention. Okay, he shot me in the rear just so that Reorx knows that we gotta pay attention. At least it's only him now, so we're all able to focus. So let's push on in. We're gonna hang tight. Let's go ahead and lock this guy, just center impair him, and we're gonna back out with Reorx, get more distance if we can, right? So let's go ahead and reserve. We'll get Reorx, and we're gonna run an Iron Maiden right up this hill. We are gonna run for the hills, run for our lives. There it is. Only friendlies can shoot our rear. That's right. And he's not at that stage in the relationship yet. That's just how that goes. Not consensual right now. Not allowed. Not cool. Let's go. Panzer's here. He's just taking it easy, as he should. We want him to feel better. And then we got Savax coming on up the crest. And we're gonna sensor impair him again. Not that it matters, just because we want to. And Ulsterfarl is just gonna stay still in order to cool off. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and let him do whatever he wants to do, and we're going to teach him about Hotel California. He thinks he can leave. He can leave. But little did he know.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Wow. Just like clockwork. Imagine that.
Good job, buddies. It seems like none of the Op4 can ever leave this hotel ever again.
Wow, how dark and sad, but also great. All right, cross your fingers. Hopefully the loot table isn't too loaded, because we've got 2 pick 9 and we've got an appointment with a brand new dueling mech. My goodness. Cross your fingers, yeah? I'd be embarrassed if my modern lance got by a force of mostly Urbies. Well, I would be more embarrassed at the fact that I started the fight, fell down, got up, fell down, got up, and fell down. And then gave my mech to the enemy. That's mostly what I'd be embarrassed about. First core, Apparently it's their first time on the battlefield. Here we go. Let's do this. Right now, no injuries, right? Yep, no injuries. Hold, no repairs, and the full fire starter 1 and 2. Now, what else do we have? We've got one part of an Owens. We have a lot of thorns, a whole bunch of thorns, and kind of amazing because we've got 3/4 of this thorn. It makes me want to take one of these, but I'm not gonna. We might stumble into it out there. ERPPC, 3 flamers, 3 medium lasers, 2 small, SRM2, tag, Beagle Active Probe, Engine Excel, Guardian ECM, double heat sinks, AC2 piercing ammunition, and a C3 slave. My goodness. Well, cross your fingers. There's a lot of good stuff here. 3, 2, and 1. That's fine. Too good to be true, yeah? Hey, Storm Drake, thank you so much for the resub for 13. High five. Oh! And thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Storm Drake, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, and Happy New Year and Happy Friday. High five, man. High five. Hey, dads, welcome on YouTube. High five. Firestarter was the motto in the film. So we ended up with half of the Firestarter Sierra 1. We have 1/4 of the Owens, Guardian ECM, 2 double heat sinks, LRM ammunition, MRM ammunition, machine gun ammunition. Not too bad at all, really, yeah? Storm Drake is awesome for taking care of the bunnies, and he really is. Thank you very much. You have no idea. Yeah. Firestarter, Twisted Fire. That's right. We're doing all the lyrics today, yeah? Man, I must say, that was a really good haul. We've been getting some really, really good stuff. We're not completing mechs necessarily, but there's a lot of good equipment. Now, mind you, that when we actually get more, I guess, efficient things, like we do have an XL engine that will allow us to install that Guardian ECM most likely somewhere. That's going to be really great. So especially if we have mechs that can zip around like the Zipper Bun, or if we have the Assassin or something like that, that's fantastic, because then we're sensor lock immune, so we can more reliably rely upon our evasion as armor out here, yeah? Have you played Dungeon series or the older? I played Dungeon Keeper, yes. That guy's voice is amazing, and one of my favorite quotes from it, I think it was something like, "Violence meted out arbitrarily." It was one of the coolest lines pre-Darkest Dungeon and all of that stuff, yeah? Hey, Chief Elvis, high five, yeah? All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the barracks, double check, because we have points to apply, I bet. We got Amiel, we got Crossbow. Crossbow gets to choose. So Crossbow's been in the Thorn right now. I honestly think that sure movement's going to be the best thing that he can get going for him. It's going to allow him to get that extra evasion as well as, you know, clear stability and stuff like that. We've got HB, Kit Pop, Panzer Bun, Reorcs. Reorcs, get the tactics up there. Let's go. Accuracy and minimum range and resolve generation. We've got Rhubarb Carl, Save Axe, Serve Cold, Uffizi, Ulster Farl, and Unstable Toast, still waiting for the day that can come back in 19 days, so not too shabby. We swing by the mech bay just to double check if we have any repairs. I don't think we do, but we do have an XL engine. Maybe we'll try to install that somewhere, right? I mean, the Valkyrie could be useful, but I'm guessing I still want to wait for a ferrofibrous or something like that. What else do we have? The Zipper Bun's only able to do what it does because it has an XL engine and ferrofibrous. The R71 stays further away, although it would be nice to move faster. So maybe we can take a look at that, because it barely moves at all. So let's see what we can accomplish. We've got an XL engine. It's going to cost us 144,000 in 1 day. That's not bad at all. We get half a ton back. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. So that's not really going to allow us to do too much. If we pull the jump jets out, that gives us 1.5 tons. That's enough for Guardian ECM, but I don't think I want it here necessarily. But how much faster can we get? 120 is, I think it was like a few tons, right? Yeah, 2.5 tons here. The LRM5 is 2 tons, so we can go down to 15 and pull a ton off like that. We can still maintain 1 jump jet if we really want. How's the heat efficiency now? Negative 23. Movement is at least sprint of 6. I feel like that's good enough. I think I'm gonna do this, because there's it feels like in the mission so far, it's quite often where he can't even really do much at all because he's too far away. So if we can sprint for 6, that's gonna be a big difference and allow us to maneuver a little more efficiently. So let's try that, yeah? Have you seen Texas Black Knight? Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, yes. I cannot believe, like, when I stopped, one of the coolest shots in that video is when you're looking at it's kind of like a work table with blueprints, and it just transitions so smoothly from one thing to the next. And then the Black Knight comes up in 3D, and as the narrator's talking, well, Tex is talking, then different parts highlight as he's talking. I think that's so cool. He really, his team did a really good job on that one. All right, Irby's on 1 day. Let's go and pass that. So now we've got that upgrade. I cannot believe it was able to complete that in 1 day. That's amazing. XLs usually take a while, as far as I'm aware. And we're going to go back to the command center, and we're going to head to the 1.5 skull. So we're ramping up the difficulty. We're going up against the Capellans again. We're keeping an eye out for an Anubis if we are so lucky. And we're also looking for all of those beautiful, beautiful cargo compartments. So let's do it up. 1.5 skull difficulty, ambush convoy in a lunar environment against the Capellans. Cross your fingers, no green shots on the convoy, and let's try to get the good stuff. So high five, cross your fingers. We love convoys. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. My goodness. Yeah, I think it's just so crazy that when it comes to Tex's videos, you can tell there's so much work that goes into that. So much work, from commissioned art to commissioned music to just everything. It's almost like watching a commercial production. You know what I mean? Yeah. Asking because I think it would be funny with your comment. Oh, yeah. It's been a while for Dungeon Keeper. It really has, Anakitas. Yeah. Does rear arc damage actually damage the cargo compartment? As far as the bunnies have told me, yes. So if you're shooting at the primary convoy and you shoot in the green in the rear, if in the rear arc, that's in theory where the cargo compartment is, and you can destroy the cargoes. Yeah. So that's why we're constantly thinking about shooting from the blue, the light blue from the sides, or shooting in the red from the front, just to avoid the cargo compartment damage. But at least it's 3/4 of the way around that you can shoot from, and you don't have to worry about it, as opposed to, you know, it being more, maybe only shooting from the front protects the cargo compartment. No, it's like 3/4 of it. Only one angle matters that you have to watch out for. Yeah. The only thing that slightly irritated me was the interruption with the tabletop game. Oh. All right, here we go. Ambush convoy against the Cappies. We're keeping an eye out for all of the beautiful Anubis with the LRM 5s. Let's do it. I suppose I should stop using artillery when hitting convoys. Actually, no. Use artillery. It's fine.
The lethal injection convoy is inbound.
Wait, what? What convoy are we attacking? Lethal injection? What happened?
Let's find and intercept the vehicles before they escape the trap. Then we'll extract at our designated location. Good luck, bunnies. Over, Vera out.
Wait, lethal injection? What is lethal injection? Oh, the name of the unit is... Oh, I thought... Okay, that's fine.
I always hate to fight fellow mercs, but it's a job, you know. Just business. You understand.
Okay, wow. Okay, that's very different than what I was thinking. My goodness. These mercenaries are edgy. That makes them much more fun to stop. Interesting convoy name. Yes, exactly. Well, we're hoping that we shall provide them with a lethal injection of love and affection. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you. High five. I didn't realize it would pop me out there. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's what I'm calling ad blue. Ad blue? What's ad blue? Careful, HB. These pilots can get under your skin. My goodness. Let's go into reserve down here. Hang tight. On to 30 tons. I hear them moving. I think I saw a little bit of a smoke puff right here. Yeah, diesel additive. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's an additive for diesel engines. Yeah, kitties. Those are my kitties. All right, we're on one, so let's zip it on in and take a look at what we got. So off we go.
I got the speed.
Thank you very much, Anakitas. High five. All right, zipper buns up. And now we see, oh my, we see quite a lot. Oh, a Valkyrie Quebec Delta. Oh, what? Okay, so I don't know if the bunnies can see this because it's really small. Lethal Injection's logo looks like a grasshopper that is riding on a syringe, very much like the Enola Gay. They have some kind of humor for sure. I don't know what to think about it, actually. Let's go ahead and try to lock up the Razorback right here. We'll bring him down to 2. There it is. Fantastic. Syringe surfing. Yeah, he's surfing up a storm. He's surfing up some kind of a storm, let me tell you. Anyone else able to lock? We got Savax right here. Let's get Savax on the crest.
Going full throttle.
And then he's going to lock up the Razorback again. Bring him down to 0 out there, yeah.
Yes, boss.
And let's get Panzer, and he's going to sprint on up, and then he's going to be able to take a clean salvo at the Razorback. 71%
Firing on target.
negative impact. That's fine. That's fine. Razorback's pretty nice as well. All energy loadout here. We got reorcs. So he's sprinting on up a storm.
Roger.
Probably can't shoot the large and the ER medium just because we're sprinting. Ah, no, we can. Nice. 70. Here it is. Right to the Razorback.
Here we go.
Hit on leg. And he's down by 20. So we hit him on the leg for 20. We got crossbow. And we are advancing for 7.
Got it.
He's sailing. Well, look, with enough carbon scoring, we can have that logo burned off the vehicles before taking possession. Oh, they've got an Irby in the background. Oh, wow. This is the R69 with a UAC 10, a small pulse, and an ER small. That is a crazy Irby. That is a crazy Irby. That's terrifying. Nobody needs to get hit with that, let me tell you. All right, I almost feel like I should just hit the Valkyrie at this point because we're going to get more effect out of it. Take a look at that. 22 left on the left torso. We got Ulsterfarl. He is so much faster. So much faster. So if we want to hit from the blue or something like that, we absolutely can. Let's stay indirect.
No doubt, it will be done.
And we've got 38, 57 on the Razorback. We've got the Burro and 70% on the Irby. How much armor does he have on the front there? 45. I mean, that's not bad. I'll stack the Irby fresh. He's got 45 armor and we're hitting from the side. So he's down to 28. 28 on the right side out there. We got Amiel. 6 evasion, 5 evasion. 5's the most we get. Here we go. Line it up.
Acknowledge.
And we got a line on the UAC 10 with the UAC 5.
Firing.
Impact arm, impact leg. 21 left. UAC 10 Irbies are kind of enemy number 1 for me every single time. They're terrifying. Terrifying. And I got to remember that we need to move towards the objective. I'm forgetting that right now. Just seeing this beautiful concave that we've got. All right, vehicles pulling away. Convoy continues to move on.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. We start burning through here. We've got the Bodo flatbed. We've got the site. Let's get... That's on 8. We're going to be close. Who else is moving? It's Amiel. Let's side slip it. We're going to move to sprint. And we're going to barrel on in with 6 evasion.
Copy that.
Kind of close here, but focus right on that Irby. 70%.
Roger that.
Nice. Beautiful. UAC 10 has been destroyed. High five. Good job.
Waiting on
Good
you,
job.
Xander.
Good job. Excellent. All right, let's go wide. 7 evasion for the Thorn. Or for the Sling. And stack Razorback. Ding the leg. Down to 34. Irby threat eliminated. That's right. Hey, Cardinal Otoko, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Friday. Yeah? Not too bad. Did you happen to notice a 200-ton Irby was added to the game? Oh, really? No, I didn't. I did not notice that. That's super exciting. Is it a, I suppose like a, I was gonna say gauntlet, but a gladiatorial only thing?
I got the
All right, Zipper Bun is now cruising on over. I cannot believe an Irby's able to move like that. I can and I can't. And stack the Razorback.
time to light him up.
We're hitting that leg pretty hard. He's got 2 armor left on the left leg. Razorback's really cute. Oh, singleton impact on the leg for 25, I think. No, on the arm. We have 15 out of 40 remaining, and he is looking very hot indeed in order to send that salvo. All right, here we go. Panzer Bun, 52. Valkyrie, 76 on the Irby. I'm going to sprint on in. 3 evasion, high ground. You like the Mohawk? Do they have a Mohawk? Oh, on the mech itself. Yeah, we'll try to send something to his way. Good impact on the opposite leg, though. He's down to 30 out of 70. His legs, if we can kick that guy... Is he DF... Ooh, not cool. Oh, rude. Rude. How dare you do that to the bunnies? That's it. Okay, shoot that guy in the butt. He knows how to get us, bunnies. I'm sorry. He knows how to get us.
Firing on rear arc.
Soften him up. There it is. Good old breach. Not allowed. Not allowed. Only the bunnies are allowed to do that to ourselves. What is that? And Stack him. My finger slipped. Oh, death. There's a new community content in the patch, including the 200-ton Irby God. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. It's an insult to DFA a bunny. It's so true. It's so true because everybody knows we want to do that. We want to be the one to do that, not them. My goodness. We'll tell you what, we're going to go as far as we can while still shooting at this ungrateful, horrible, horrible heathen out here. Here, send him a little love. There it is, right to the other leg. Man, their legs are going to be really sore. Super sore. How far away is the evac point? Stop convoy from escaping. I actually need to take a look at that and really see it. Granted, we're sprinting as fast as we can. I suppose there was one turn where we could have sprinted a little bit further. It is actually legit. Where is it? It is... Oh! That's not bad at all. We'll let him go around the mountain. Oh, Susanna, go the other way. Let's not worry about those guys. We're gonna focus on the threat at hand right in front of us. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. They have to go all the way. There. They're taking the convoy to Isengard. Yeah.
Good to go.
Holy crap, man. That's we're super aggressive for our timetable right now. You know, just don't shoot green at the convoy. That's all that matters. In that case, we're gonna go out this way because we don't need any of your shenanigans. Here we go. So sling's coming on back, crossbows ready. The only way there for us is with jump jets are the same road as them. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. He shouldn't have tried to jump on us. Never ever has a convoy successfully escaped on this map. Hope they don't find the teleporter spot on the way. Yeah, that would be a real tragedy if that were the case. Tell you what, this is 4 evasion. We need to give at best the left. I guess we're also giving the rear. This is on 9 right now. Honestly, I just need to break contact. So I'm actually going to give them the butt, and we're going to break crest, and we're just going to get out of here because they still have their turn. So let's hold. Valkyrie relocates. Pulse impacts on reorcs. Where, actually? It impacts... Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It impacted... Oh, on our right torso. Fair enough. We have 73 armor.
You got me.
Well, I mean... Panzer Bun. Let's get HB in the zipper bun. We're going to go in and kick the Razorback. We're going to kick him in the back.
Moving out, Commander.
Let's go in and unsettle him. It seems like his legs are not doing so well.
Spreading the love.
God, can you imagine if we had a scissor right now? A foot scissor would have blown that leg right off. That was 165,000. My nice kick right there, yeah. The death from above jump is making me think about it right now, whether the 200-ton Urban God has jump jets. Well, I sure hope it does. That would really make it complete, in my opinion. All right, Panzer, you got this. You got this. So the Razorback's a no-go. Right now we're looking at the Irby, but the Irby has a small... Let's reserve. We're going to let them go. Let him commit. There's the Irby. He missed. This feels a lot more controlled right now. I'm feeling a lot better about this. I'm so glad that we've got the best bunnies on the job. Here, let's do this. Yeah, shoot that guy. Panzerbun. Excellent, excellent. Oh my god. Wow, they definitely are getting a lethal injection right now, let me tell you. All right, Savax coming around. And he's got it. Send it. Ding, ding. Excellent. Wow. 2 Irbies v Valkyrie. Love the stability damage on the PPC. Oh, look at that. He's dead. Pilot incapacitated. Wow. Wow. Seriously. Seriously. Well, tell you what. We're going to come out this way and come right back. Because as we learned in Hotel California, you got to let the bunnies go in order for them to come back. So Razorback's like, there he goes. He's not going to attack me. Just kidding. Snap kick. Oh, look at that. Now you're even on both sides. On both sides. My goodness. Yeah. Red triangle. Yep. Why are you in a bad mood? Oh, there was an event. And I may have told you to pass someone's mail to them. And it did not work out well for your relationship. But don't worry. It only takes time. Because time heals all morale.
Consider it done.
All right, R71. Let's go in and stack that guy. Stack him. LRM 15. Very consistent. Gotta love it. Beautiful. ERPPC off the field. So we took care of the UAC-10, we took care of the ERPPC, and we took care of the Pretender Valkyrie out here. Fantastic. There they go. The convoy is sending long-range messages back home, like carrier pigeons out here.
Light damage, Commander.
I think we could probably walk up the hill and still get there before them. That's the kind of situation that we're in right now. Let's get crossbow, and ooh, that's a charge. That's a charge. Negative, negative. Don't like it. Well, we're coming around on the outside, and we're just gonna ding out on the Irby and hope he notices us. Notice me, senpai? He did not notice. He did not notice, but that's okay.
Good to go.
And we got Amiel. I'm gonna wait until the end of the turn before Amiel goes so that he is not at risk. Triple mediums, and he misses the rear arc. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. The Irby's not fast enough, I think, to take advantage of that rear arc, so that's fine. And we can get the zipper bun, I suppose. Can we just... Let's kick the Irby. We're gonna kick the Irby.
I'm on my way.
Irby on Irby violence. Definitely is gonna raise the maturity rating here. There it is. Big old hole. And guns. All right, Irby did not get to the rear. Okay, now Amiel can go over the top, right? Amiel can totally go over the top, but just to be sure, we're gonna let the convoy make its final movement and then send Amiel. All right, Amiel's got that UAC 5. He's just gonna come right up the top and stack the Irby.
Giving them everything I got.
Nice, beautiful. And now he's bleeding out. Fantastic. So we can just kind of leave him alone if we need to. We got Panzerbund. Let's go in and focus on the Razorback and full stack right here. 59. Beautiful. Leg out. Fantastic. High five. Oh my god. And now he's bleeding out. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Just let him cook, guys. Quite literally let him cook. Newton got him. There it is. One activation remaining. Pilot incapacitated. Fantastic. So the Irby is the only... I guess we will shoot at him. Never mind.
On my way.
And just the PPC. Stack it. Beautiful. Oh my god. The thing with the letter, I know, is a case of the plague or cholera. More or less, you can only decide who is in a bad mood. I've never... Let's put it this way. I very rarely get a good result in that event. How about that? Yeah. The garbage cans are kicking each other again. Yes, again.
Let's see what you got.
Give him the large laser. And then we got one
You
more.
gotta be shitting me. That should have hit.
No, it's fine, it's fine. And Ulcerfarl is not gonna move. Just stack the 15.
Knocking on target.
Stack the 15. These guys took some kind of injection before they got in their mech. Yes, some kind, and it wasn't a good kind for sure.
Took my bribe.
All right, there goes. Yeah, they're still trying to. The convoy's still trying to get to their evac. It's a shame they didn't just try to go past us. If I were them, I would just book it up the hill instead of trying to go around. Although I suppose there is a certain level of safety. Oh wow, that guy's made serious progress. Let's actually start heading in that direction. Full speed. And we're gonna hang tight right here. Yeah.
Yes, boss.
And then we got Amiel. Well, Amiel actually can just stay and stack this guy. Nice! High five.
You've eliminated all of the guards. Continue and clear the area, and let's get out of this political entanglement quickly.
Very nice. The lethal injection guards have received the lethal injection.
Why am I in a
Off we go, bunnies. Full sprint, full sprint. Let's make it happen. I'm curious if I can lock from here. I somehow doubt I can lock the lead. Yeah, negative. We're not close enough.
Yes, Commander.
And full up, hold. We get to rest. Any recoil penalties, we get to rest and try to cool off, etc.
What's the plan?
Ulcerfarl
I understand.
on the move. I mean, Amiel's in a good spot because he's going to have side slip very, very soon.
Skipper.
Is that on the moon? I think so. We're in a lunar environment, so I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Oh man, we got this made.
All right, 10 ton. Actually, never mind. They still have to get out here. Okay, reserve down to 1. Last 40 tonner out there. And then we're all the way up. Here we go. Well, it is a moon. Yes, it is a moon. Hold.
Let's do this.
Full speed Panzer. Hang tight. Savax. Full speed. Reorcs.
Confirm.
Full speed.
All right, let's go.
Hang tight.
What can I do for you?
Crossbow. Almost at crest. Hang tight. Get up top. Park the mechs. Bust out lemonade. Set up an umbrella. We gotta let the mechs cool off after working out so hard, you know?
How's it going?
And off we go, Amiel.
Roger.
Perfect.
It looks like the outpost commander.
All right,
took my bride.
they're almost here. They're almost here. My goodness. There it is.
Good
It's
to go.
important to not confuse your hero mechs with the heroine mechs.
Going turbo.
All right, Sling is an overachiever and made it to the top of the new crest out this way. We're going to go in and get Amiel. He's going to zip all the way up with side slip, making good progress.
Wait,
Zipper
why am I
Bun
in a
is now
cockpit?
on the road.
Smart.
He's literally road blocking it by himself. Lock up, 10 ton. Wheeled APC LRMs. Hang tight. Got Panzer Bun, full speed.
Got it.
Hide in the bushes.
Go.
HB is going to be parking the bus, more or less literally. Hang tight.
How might I
And Ulsterfarl, well, I guess it's... We could shoot at him. 51%. Why not? Why not? That's the primary target.
Primary target is taking
Heroin mix feel appropriate for Hotel California. Oh, no! Again, we're still Hotel California. Okay, we didn't escape that one. I guess that makes sense because apparently we can never leave.
double time. Let's go.
There we go. Reorx is now up top as well. Wow, what a nice little roadblock going on here. We're just waiting here where we go. Papers, please. Papers. We need to see your papers. Here, reserve. Here he comes around the corner. All right, guys. Guys, look natural. Look natural. Get out your laptop desks. The convoy can never leave, more like. Yes. Yes, yes. All right, we've got it. We've got it. Here we go.
Ready to rock.
All right, Reorx, he's gonna... You know how when you stage for a video, sometimes you want to introduce motion onto the frame? So you'll start talking to the camera by walking? Yeah. So that's kind of what Reorx is doing. He's all like, okay, enter stage right. Excuse me, sir. I think it'd be really cool if you could maybe show me some papers. Is it in the glove box? Is it over here? Let me use my laser pointer. Oh, yeah, I think it's right there. Yeah, there's your papers.
Waiting for orders.
Savax.
I
See, we got
hear ya.
Ulsterfault. Oh, I don't think it's really right there. I think the papers are actually maybe more over here. You ever go driving down a country road at night? Yes, always said not to have fast. Yeah,
Wait,
we have Arrow
why
4
am I in a
fast cam. We just don't have the Arrow
Is that
4 bit.
smart?
That's the problem, right? Here we go. We'll just actually walk it out this way. That's 23%. Man, he's got a lot of evasion, doesn't he? He's got so much evasion. Can we just kick him? Let's just kick him. Actually, I think your papers are over here where I'm pointing with my foot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We had to go really far. Yeah, over on that side.
Amazing, Darius!
Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, over there as well. But I don't have papers. He said he doesn't have papers. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're trying to get there, and Panzer's like, hang on. I'm almost there. I want to talk to him about his papers. Yeah, well, we can't all talk about his papers. You have to talk to the next guy. How about that? We're gonna be tired by the time we're done with this guy and his papers. You can handle the second guy with his papers. All right, here comes Crossbow. Well, you know, I may not be an Irby, but I sure know where papers are found. They're on the inside. Right here. Oh, yeah, they're the papers. They don't have papers. We don't have badges. Same deal. Yeah, we found the papers. Not salvageable, though, so we need to ask the next guy for his papers.
Receiving you.
Amiel's heading on up. He's like, guys, I'm on the road. I can ask about papers. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The only papers those guys know about is how to roll papers. What do you mean roll papers? You know, roll stuff in papers. Oh, roll stuff. Oh, heroin mix. Yes, exactly. We don't need no stinking badges. Let's just reserve down. Let's see where they are. Okay, seems like the next 40-tonner's coming around. He knows something about papers. Amiel is just going to get... Why don't you cue off the frame? Be on the right side so you can walk in and introduce a little motion here. Welcome to Aristoska, dummy. Okay. Tell you what, everybody,
You got me.
exit off stage left. Stage left, guys. Stage left. We gotta queue up for the next guy. Here, don't block the road. He might feel intimidated. We wouldn't want that. We just need to ask him about his papers. Meet our border patrol mech.
Commander.
Save access on the way. He's okay, guys. I'm in position. Yeah, you're in position. Excellent. Here, lock that guy. What kind of guy? He's a flatbed. Okay, he's a flatbed. That means you know where to ask for the papers. It's just important to analyze the target before you do anything. Excellent, excellent. Let's go in and get crossbow. Crossbow. Stage left, my guy. There it is. Okay, we're off the road. Excellent. And Ulcerfall, you can stay on the road. You are the roadblock.
Of course.
Of course, indeed. Okay, we're all ready now. So I just want to point out that right now, this is what they are seeing, yeah? So all they're going to see when they come around the corner is this one Irby. So unassuming, not intimidating at all. That's wonderful. All right, let's go into reserve down. Let's see what they got. You only see the one Irby right here. Everything's fine. They don't actually have sensors. Oh, there he goes. Oh, look, it's the local checkpoint out here. Yes, we're just here as the local checkpoint. Excuse me, sir.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I'd like to ask you about your papers. Yeah, hang tight, hang tight. You know what? I can't walk out there, so I'm gonna run to you because you're a little far from me, I must admit. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. Cue good, bad, and ugly theme. Yeah, good, bad, and ugly. We're all kinds of stuff. Here, let's battle lord it up. Excellent. And I'd like to ask you about your papers. Here, my laser pointer shows it might be in 2 different places at the same time. I don't understand. Excuse me. Who are you? I don't have a badge because I'm a little far, but you might just imagine that I have one. I'm pretty sure your papers are right over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, but that's the engine block. Exactly, exactly. We don't want your engine block to eat up the papers. It's very hot in there. Panzerbun's coming in. Achtung! You got this, therefore I can go on a quick kitchen run. Thank you, Dad. Thank you very much. All right, HB's coming on out. All right. Oh, it's another Irby. Yes, we are the urban police out here. We're the police, and we say, papers, please. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yup. There's a big hole in my tank.
I hear ya.
I hear you too. Ulcerfarl is just going to line this up. Excellent, excellent.
I understand.
You understand? Then send this and hope for the best. He's got 24. Awesome. Awesome.
Critical hit.
I have to admit, though,
Waiting for orders.
I don't know if our pretense is going to hold up. Something tells me they're going to see through our shenanigans, but I guess if we eliminate them one at a time as they come around the corner, then they can't really radio back and tell each other about the papers. Does that make sense? So I'm hoping that if we eliminate the witnesses, then the next guy, he's basically not going to understand what's happening, and we have only a little bit of time to ask him for his papers before he notices anything wrong. That's the idea. Okay, here's the J27. See, his friend told him. That's why he shot at us. Okay, bunnies, it seems like we have to get aggressive. Oh, what's this guy doing? He could have cut across on the shortcut in the first place, and now he's trying to do all kinds of shortcuts. Here, just kick the guy. Kick that guy. It seems like he knows too much. This guy knows too much. Don't ask for papers. Just give him a foot. Excellent, excellent. Look at that. He's only got 27. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There it is. Yeah. Steiner stealth mode is crushing everyone, so there's no one left alive to squawk. Yeah, I didn't go to that school lesson on that day, so now I'm only learning it in the field. That's why it took us a little to understand it, but now we got it. There it is. Okay, beautiful. So now Steiner Scout School says, well scouted. Perfect. There's only one left. So we're just going to hang tight here. Let's exit stage right. And we're going to lock that guy and see what he's all about. Here we go. Lock him. J27 has 0 evasion. It's time for Ulcerfarl. That's right.
As you wish.
Battle Lord, stack 15. Impact right, 20, 15. He's got 10 armor remaining.
Waiting for
Panzerbun's got the line. Oh, I can't ask for papers.
target acquired.
And there's the papers. High five, good job. And that's just like that. It's done. Beautiful. Very clean, bunnies. Good job. You reminded me of a Swedish song, Achtung Panzer, from Rob Tia. Oh, I didn't know about that one, yeah. And if you're looking for the list, you go !_position. And as soon as we get beta pod, we're going to have more slots. We can have more bunnies. We can pull from the wheel a little more, yeah. It's because you left the wreckage on the road. He saw all of his buddies' dead bodies. Oh, See, we're still learning, bunnies. We're still learning. Eventually, we're going to do this so smoothly, the computer's not going to know whether we're the real deal or not. So that's the idea. Because I guess we already did our good deed for the day by not destroying the MASH trucks. And now we get to do whatever we want. That's how New Year's resolutions work here in the Inner Sphere. 37,000 in the positive. No injured bunnies, just injured pride. And now we're looking at... We've got 419, so we got half of a Razorback. We've got 3/4 of an R69, 3/4 of a Valkyrie. In the distance, we've got the cargo compartments. Fantastic. So 1, 2, and 3, we have 150,000 C-bills each. That's 450,000 on top. Ferrofibrous, that's actually what I was looking for. And a light engine as well. Ooh, that's pretty nice, actually. I might grab the light engine, I think. So let's cross our fingers and we'll see what we get. So 3, 2, and 1. We got 1/4 of the Razorback. We have 1/4 of the Valkyrie, 1 light machine gun, 2 small cams. We've got 3 cargo compartments, 1 case. We have core 40, core 50 to clear, core 150, core 180, engine light. We have ferrofibrous, very nice. And we have 2 double heat sinks, chemical laser ammunition to go along with the stuff on the top, and LRM ammunition to clear. Not too shabby at all. That's actually a really nice pickup. So we can actually adjust the Valkyrie now, the Quebec Papa, and maybe make it into something that is usable. That's awesome, yeah? Another Valkyrie, that would be awesome. And Archelon, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it, yeah? High five. And thank you for the posture check. I really appreciate it. It's actually quite apt and well-timed, because I will say that I am finding that from time to time, I tend to lean to one side or the next because I'm standing. So I just do that naturally. And that actually makes me slouch a little. So thank you so much for helping me out, yeah? You're only going to prolong and improve my long-term health. So very, very nice. Okay. So we have about an hour left. Here is the cargo compartment. What do we got? And we have mortar airburst ammunition. That's awesome. ER medium laser, ER small. We actually have our very first silver bullet Gauss proper at 85 damage on 14 tons. Quite impressive. Streetcaster M6, mixed missile launcher 7. We have caseless AC5 ammunition. Actually, kind of nice. Oh my god. Wow. So we get 2 more recoil with our autocannons, but it carries double the ammunition. That is insane. Increased range for each non-minimum range bracket by 60 meters. So, I mean, obviously there's downsides, but we can fit in double within 1 ton, 1 slot. So, kind of a nice one. We were talking about needing more AC5 ammunition. We'll take a look at that. We've got caseless ammunition if we need it. We also have laser pulse modules, so we can turn our lasers into something even more potent. Long Tom Inferno ammo times 3. 2 Thumper seismic charges. Wow. Inferno ammo times 3 for mortars. We have another seismic charge, an AoE AC5 ammunition, and an LRM 20 and an AC10. Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. It's the pizza party time. High five, much appreciated. If you're joining us right now, we just got out of an ambush convoy and we were opening up our version of the Battletech booster packs out here. Hopefully you had a good stream today, yeah? A lot of RD ammo. I know. What lovely thing are you drinking? I'm actually drinking electrolyte. So when it was redeemed for hydrate, it's hydrating me. Yeah. Happy New Year. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And if you bunnies haven't checked out Gaming Pizza Boy, he's been a great fan of the Bunny League. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Yeah. All right. So what do we got? Our mech bay. We don't have any repairs. Just double check. And we can actually take a look at the storage bay, just in case we have anything. We actually can make another Valkyrie. That's crazy. And we can even make a Wasp as well. We might as well, because we can at least sell them, right? So let's put these things together. We'll get the Wasp. Built with prototype Endosteel and a prototype XL engine, the Wasp 4 Papa Alpha is designed to do one thing and one thing only. Bring a massive rocket launcher 40 to bear on its foes. The attached ammo feed that gives the rocket's endurance is just a bonus, but a welcome one to be sure. A solitary medium laser keeps the rockets company and serves combat roles should the rockets run out of ammunition. Very nice. I'll take it, yeah? Hey, Storm Drake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Storm Drake, that'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you again for taking care of the bunnies. High five, yeah? And then we've got one more out here with our Valkyrie. That's the Quebec Foxtrot. And we have another Valkyrie on the field. The Quebec Foxtrot model of the Valkyrie was the only common variant of the mech during the Succession Wars. First fielded in 2967, it trades in the medium laser for a flamer. This allows the mech to work in an incendiary role and also acts as an excellent deterrent to infantry attacks. Man, we're getting a lot of lights today. This is awesome. This is really, really great news. Okay, so let's take a look. What do we got? We've got 2 new ones. Let's keep the Valkyries together and hang tight here. So this is the new Quebec Foxtrot out this away, right? So we have a Flamer, LRM-10, and we have the same improved communications, and then we have basically a standard old platform. But the good news is we actually have the missile hardpoint. So if we want to do the SRM thing, we totally could. We want to do the LRM thing, we absolutely can. And if we head on over to the Wasp, this is the fancy-ish one with a prototype end of steel. So 50% structure weight, so we can actually fit some more in here. Rocket launcher 40 with a rocket ammo feed. And guess what? We actually have 2 reloads. Interesting. How does that work? Interesting. This weapon attachment gives the attached rocket launcher the ability to accept external ammunition, but at a negative 1.5 damage penalty and a -2 accuracy penalty with a 95% jam chance. Wow, that's a lot of ammunition to extend the rocket launcher. That is kind of nuts. I didn't expect them to have that. That's pretty interesting. They've got a medium laser, they've got the rocket launcher, and then the ammunition for it. I don't want the platform, but kind of a cool platform. Kind of a cool platform. I don't know what to think about that. I did want to adjust the Valkyrie Quebec Papa, though. If we take a look at the hard points, it's a little more diverse than the other ones, and we did just pick up, well, we have the XL engine, but we also have the light engine. I'm curious, is there a huge difference? We gain 2.5 tons with the XL at 1 day 144, or we gain 1 ton with the light engine, but we don't have we're not as vulnerable if we get the side popped off, right? And then if we take a look at our ferrofibrous, right now we get a little over 1/2 ton. Combined together, we can get 3 tons, we can get 1.6 tons. I mean, honestly, I guess we don't really want to get a torso popped off anyway, so there it is. Yeah, it's technically more weight efficient than an MRM-40. Pretty potent. You do have the time off in between the reloads and stuff like that because you'll jam, but not too shabby. So our movement here is at 7 hex movement. That's not bad. I guess, what weapons do we have? We've got the large binary laser. Oh, that would be interesting. Can you imagine that? Can we fit a large binary laser on a Valkyrie? Legit, can we? Oh, we actually can. Interesting. -9, huh? Can we fit a laser pulse module on this thing? Is it going to allow us? Laser insulator, laser fire control system. So it's not going to allow us to use the laser pulse module, right? Standard and ER inner sphere lasers. Gotcha. So that's why we can't use it. But it would be really, really funny if we could. Like, if we take a look, there's no suitable weapons, so it's not going to allow us to use it. But that would have been kind of cool. A large binary laser. We get +2 accuracy with the weapon, and we hit for 70 damage at 600 meters. I mean, that's not bad. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it. Do we? I don't think we have any kits or anything like that. If we had a precision computer, that'd be amazing. But I don't even know if we have one of those. We have tactics support, so that doesn't really work out that way. And Guardian ECM is 1.5 tons, so we definitely don't have enough space for that unless we pull the jump jets. But let's be real. If we were to jump jet, how much heat? It's 15 heat. We have -9, so we would need like a bank or something like that. Do we have anything like that? We have double heat sinks, but we don't have a double heat sink kit. We, in theory, could shave some stuff off, get another 3 heat sinking with a standard heat sink, but that's not enough to allow you to jump and go completely heat neutral. But -13, that's a 2-point delta in the positive. That's not bad after a jump. I think, what can we get that's useful at half? The only thing I can think of is the tactic support right now. We can't really... Yeah, okay. For some reason, I was confused for a second there. I can't really use the battle armor squad on here because I think I need to be an Omni-Mech, but I saw that it was going to allow me to put it, and it confused me for a second. So I think this is all pretty much what we can do. Really, maybe we would just stick on like tactic support and lose a little bit on the legs, and then maybe move the jump jets up so that if we do get popped in the legs, it's not going to remove all those jump jets. We can come up to like 60. Right here, maybe 60, yep, 61, it seems. Thank you so much, Osmondius. I really appreciate it. Here, we're at 61 right here, and we'll come in like this. How about that as a start? So we're going to have a weird large binary laser and hope we can connect. +2 accuracy on top of the lower arm as well. So we'll get +3 accuracy on that thing at the very least. And then we're going to wait the 4 days and let's get in. So it's a fast mover and it punches pretty decently. It's basically having like an energy Hollander. Kind of, not really, kind of, right? 3 days. Not a latrine. Oh, this... So if the bunnies are wondering what this is about, basically one of our bunnies is using someone else's bed as a toilet. And so we're trying to figure out how to, you know, how to deal with that. I think I'll just say work it out like adults, or we'll take Rhubarb Carl aside for a one-on-one. He's now dishonest. Gosh darn it. Thank you so much, Gaming Pizza Boy. I really appreciate it. High five. Man, that could have gone better. It's all right. It's all right. We're fine. So we have about 50 minutes. If we let's take a look at the barracks. We'll see about any points to apply, and then we'll see if there's any other missions we want to take, or if we want to move to another system, right? Because we just did our 1.5 skull. I think we might end up moving on. Let's do gunnery for Amiel, and we'll confirm that. He's doing a great job with the UAC 5. We've got crossbow. Crossbow's been really, really good. I think I'm actually going to go sensor lock here, because it would be nice, especially he's moving around in the sling, for him to be able to zip around with a lot of evasion and start locking people down. We got Panzerbun. I'm actually going to go hard in on his gunnery because he's got that big old PPC. He's been slamming into the enemy consistently. We got Rhubarb Carl. Let's get the piloting up there as soon as possible. He gets a little bit extra sprint. That's awesome. We got Sabax. Sabax get the 6 piloting for the hit defense and the melee defense, like having a gyro. And then we've got Surf Cold, Uffizi, Ulster Farl, and Unstable, who's still out for 14 days. Yeah, send him out against a 90-ton in a Locust. That's one way to deal with it for sure. I do want to stop by the store though, because I'm curious if they still have some good stuff. We've got, there was the AMS, I think it was location designator and the foot scissor. I want the foot scissor. I really want the foot scissor. You have no clue how much I want that. I'm actually going to head over to the zipper bun because that thing kicks a lot, and we're going to go ahead and stick the foot scissor on there because that's going to be golden. Absolutely golden. There it is. Extra 10% kicking damage. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Now, obviously, if I had something like a Scorpion, that would be amazing. Get a quad with the extra 20% and the 10%, etc. That's awesome, but we work it with what we got, and we got a fast mover and a little Irby that could. So let's stop by the command center, just take a quick gander. We've got Gunslinger, that's a duo against Comstar at 55 tons. I don't know if I want to do that, so let's go to the navigation screen and see what we got. We'll try to find a suitable location out here. Now, there is a game world. We could go back to the game world. I suppose we are a little bit better outfitted at the moment, but I don't feel like we have it just yet. So let's take a look elsewhere. We'll go F2, and we're looking at relative difficulty right here. I guess Free Worlds League, there's Steiner. This is not, I mean, that's going to be difficult. What about over here? That's one skull at Zosma, and they actually have the word of Blake here. Comstar presence, 45 days. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, all the kindergarten teachers will be worried about the Irby running with scissors. Well, he's going to be walking on the scissors, right? Main thing is you choose skills with mobility and defense. It'd be helpful. It would be helpful. I really want to select this one, but I'm having a little trouble doing it, so I'm not gonna. What about this? Hamilton, Free World League, 2 skull. That might be a little bit much. So what about, we'll just keep heading south because that's what we want to do. 2.5. Come on, there it is. 2.5. This one's smaller. If I can grab it. This is one of my weaknesses, selecting these systems. 1.5. I think I'm going to go here. 27 days, and, you know, it has the Free World League and the Word of Blake. So let's head out to Vanra. And we're just honestly looking for something in that 1 to 1.5 skull range to help us out to get a little bit of gear. And nice to fight against the Word of Blake if we can. Unstable Toast will finally be back online. He's going to be able to use his brand new zipper bun in its current setup with the foot scissors. That's going to be awesome. Yeah? And actually, now that I think about it, I think the beta pod's going to be done by the time we arrive. Is that right? So then we can actually add some new bunnies. That's going to be awesome. I would actually like to get more vehicles as well. Gosh, there's so many things I want to do. Yeah, beta pod's going to be done. This is great news. So beta pod and unstable toast are going to be back online. We're going to go through the finance period, and I think our upkeep still, yeah, work on upgrade beta pod is complete, and we've got 14 days. So one finance period at 668. If we do the engineering, it will raise it, but drive system will be a little faster. How much? 180. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it was so cheap. Excellent. 15 days out on that. So the nice thing about that is going to actually tick over 1 day after we've paid the upkeep. And it's going to raise the upkeep a tiny bit. So we actually get to pay the old price and then get the benefit right afterwards. That's really, really nice. We get maximum value in the next finance period. Memorial wall for Reorx. Let's reassure him that everything's going to be fine. Reorx is not fooled. Reorx is not fooled. He's basically talking to us, saying he was looking at the memorial wall and he's not feeling so confident about the situation. There are so many bunnies that are getting hurt left and right, and my goodness, I hope it's not going to be me. And then I try to reassure Reorx, saying, everything's going to be fine, Reorx. It's all good. And he goes, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, tax evasion, 486, just a little in the red. Now we all feel comfortable with it. This is where actually Friend of Entropy would probably play the Brook song right now, but I can't because of copyright. So off we go. You didn't buy beta pod yet. Oh, yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I have. He wants to get his name on the wall. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You don't want to be on the wall at all. Don't want to be on the wall. Here we go. 7 days out. Off we go. I'm pretty sure I got beta wall or beta pod. I didn't get the second training pod, though. That I did not get. I really didn't? Are you sure?
Completely out of cash.
Merc News Broadcast. Let me take a look. I thought I did. What did I upgrade last time, then? Yeah? Come on, game. Engineering? Yeah, I did. It's right there. You didn't buy beta pod yet. Yes, I did. Oh, I meant the training pod. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We need beta pod to be completed in order to get the training pod. You are correct. Yes. All right, let's go. So we're not quite there yet. We're currently in the red, so we just want to make sure that we're not in the red before we buy it. But we're making some decent progress. We should be able to make some money. So let's stop by the store when we get here, and we'll see what we got. Cross your fingers. I hope they have another scissor. Another Scorpion Mark II. That doesn't help us too much. We've got a light AC-5, light cannon, mortar 4, plasma rifle, sniper artillery, tag, Thunderbolt 5, coolant pods, exchangers, very, very nice. Hand X-55, jump jets. Ah, nice. So I didn't really get to mess with this too much the last time. Lightweight Myanmar. That's kind of nice. And then we've also got Thunderbolt fire control system, but we don't have any Thunderbolts yet. And more Arrow 4 fast cam. Fantastic. Okay. That's totally fine. Let's go ahead and stop by the command center and see what's available for us, yeah? Horseker's awesome. Pick us up and allow us to shoot from the skies, yeah? All right, contested will. So capture base, Martian environment. We've got destroy base in the Badlands. We have battle in the lowlands against the Lyrans. We have a duo duel at 1.5 skull against the Terran Hegemony. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of nice. It's 75 tons, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Test drive. Burr's Black Cobras out here against the Capellans. That's potential. And oh my gosh, the General against the Capellans. We do not need to be doing that, but I really want to do that. You have no idea how much I want to do this. Assassination, and we get to fight against Hookworm's Highwaymen again. If anything, I feel like maybe the battle in the Badlands where we're utilizing a different mech might be a good middle. At the very least, I really want to do the General, but test drive might be the way to do it, yeah? Just gotta let him know there's plenty of wall left still. Don't tell foe. I'll try. He already knows. You want to do Okay, let me ask you this. Bunnies, do you want to do the General? Here, I'm going to put up a poll. I hope it's working. Yeah, there it is. So, General or no? And then we'll say, yes, do eat. And we'll say, no, be smirt. And there it is. Okay, so there is a poll on the left side of the screen. If you want to participate, just type 1 or 2 in YouTube or Twitch chat. It should automatically tally. If it's YouTube, I'll go ahead and I'll manually tally it. Right now, number 1 means, yes, we're going to do the general at 2 skull, an assassination with the team that we have right now. Kind of dangerous, kind of dire. If we say 2, then we're going to be a lot smarter, and we're not going to do it because it's probably one of the most jam-packed assassination mission types as far as I'm aware, right? So I'm going to hold that up for a little bit, and let's just make sure we don't have any repairs, and then we're going to go from there. So right now, I probably am not going to bring in the Valkyrie QF at the same time. I'm going to drop that one down, and then for the Wasp, as cool as it is, I'm going to drop that down, and that's going to leave us with the single large binary out here, the Sling, and the rest of our Urbies. That's basically what we're running with at the moment. So let's swing it on over, yeah? 1. Well, that seems pretty unanimous. Oh, we all want to... Okay, we all want to... Okay, cool. Bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in. We are doing it, and that might be the last one for the night because these are usually huge. These could be huge. You know what? No reason at all. I'm just going to do a little save. Looks like the bunnies want to go splat. You're trying to annoy me. I'm sitting down on the couch, and then you do the draw. Well, actually, speaking of draw, what do we have in the hiring hall? Is there anyone to grab? Oh, wow, they've got glitch. Oh my gosh, they actually have glitch. Well, tell you what, let's get 3 more bunnies.
What's up, huh?
Actually, do we have the cash for that? Yeah, we'll have the cash for that. It's fine. We're going to get 3 more bunnies here, and we're going to add them to the pool. And let's do it. So we're going to go to the barracks. We'll take care of this, and then we're going to hop on in. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to head over. I'm going to go to the list, and I'm going to repopulate it. So let's just make sure that I've got the list updated. Thank you so much for participating, bunnies. I really appreciate that. And now we have 32 bunnies. This is like the biggest wheel ever. This is awesome. All right, here we go. So our first bunny out here is going to be a mech pilot, and it is, roll please. Oh wow, that is dizzying. That's like if you were to wear 3D goggles, you could. Oh wow, it's Crow. Crow shows up quite a lot, I must say. I swear it's not rigged. That's awesome. All right, so we've got Crow in here. Fantastic. Crow has joined the team. There's pilot number 1. We've got here Sapper. So this is another mech pilot out this way. So this is pilot number 2. And it is Redlegs. Welcome, Redlegs. Excellent. Redlegs 1990. Thank you very much for volunteering. Here we go. We got Redlegs. And then last but not least for today, we have our third, and I believe it's a vehicle pilot. So we're going to have 3 alternates because let's be real, vehicles are maybe a little dangerous. So for those that like to live on the dangerous side of life, this is you. Come on. Oh boy, Thrake, you're feeling well, aren't you? Like, oh boy, okay. Well, that's that. Thrake is totally safe. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Welcome, Thrake. Redleg's going to get shot in the legs. Are you sending in the noobs to do the risky job? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not sending in the noobs. We are just making sure we have backups for no reason at all. That's what's important to know. All right, let's go. I'm going to live forever. Yeah, but you're going to be in our only tank. Okay, tell you what. Let's sell off the Wasp. And now we are barely close to being in the black. Then we're going to go to the command center. And now we're going to head out to the general. Let's do this. Full salvage. 313 against the Capellans. Our very first 2 skull difficulty mission. And this time we need to decide. So we've got the large binary laser. So we have our R90. We've got the zipper bun. Unstable toast is available again. So let's get him back in the zipper bun. That leaves HP available. We've got our assassin. We've got the other R90 with the PPC. We've got our R71. We've got the sling. You know, I think assassin's nice. Maybe we'll replace... Let's replace our R90 for this fight. I really need to unlock more slots is what I'm getting in my head right now. And we'll get the Valkyrie in here. I'm going to go ahead and toss in HB in the meantime. And just to double check which Urbi this is the one with the clan ferro fibers and the 3 medium lasers. Okay, fair enough. as far as our Scorpion, Amiel's in there, and we have another slot, but we don't have another tank to put in there, unfortunately. So let's go in and deploy, yeah? One R90 PPC hit for less PPCs. All right, here we go. Cross your fingers. 2 skull difficulty assassination in the Highlands against the Capellan Confederation in the General. So there's supposed to be 33% more enemies on the field, yeah? Happy New Year, Chang. High five and welcome. Happy Friday. For those bunnies that are joining us right now, we might be most likely getting into the very last fight of the night, and it's a very, very, very risky one at 2 skull, the highest difficulty that we've done in the campaign so far. We have mostly Urbies. We actually have a good amount of modifications, but they're not like killer stuff out there, and we're testing some new things all at the same time. So a bit of a topsy-turvy one. Hopefully it will be safe-ish. Hopefully it'll be safe-ish. We're probably going to be relying a lot on ye old foot scissors to pull us through. So that foot scissors is going to get the most value we've seen in a long time. I recommend my mech, that way I'm staying safe on the dropship for this one. Yeah. You will be very, very, very safe. High risk, high reward. Well, it is 3-pick 13, so we do have a really, really good opportunity, and we're fighting against the Cappies. As I understand it, we're hoping for an Anubis or something like that. But yes, so if you want the rundown, it says we've had confirmation from several sources a high-ranking Capellan Confederation officer is moving in the open. It's a rare opportunity to disrupt their command structure on Vanra. We'll pay a 33% bonus per lance if you can also destroy his personal guard and any other Capellan Confederation in the AO. So that's a lot. Typically, when I've done the General, we've seen about 3 additional lances on top of the bodyguard along with the assassination target, and the assassination target is actually well equipped. So this is going to be interesting, and most of them are not going to be damaged as far as I'm aware. They're probably all fresh. So cross your fingers, we will survive.
Command interface initiated.
These are the coordinates that the word of Blake provided. So the target officer should be in this area. Engage as you see fit, bunnies. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
All right, cross your fingers. Xin Sheng, we will bury you like we buried St. Ives. The 6th Confederation Reserve. Oh, they're reserves. I'm sure it's going to be easy, right? Hey, Dex. High five. Welcome. Hey, welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently probably in the last fight of the night in the most difficult mission with high risk, high reward. So hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, Mecha GM. We only need to make the primary objects if it is too difficult. Yes, so destroy Insurgent Leader just to see is out this way. It's against Capellan Confederation. Supporting enemy forces. Destroy the enemy reinforcements far away. So maybe we'll cant off to the right. Try to deal with the enemy forces on the approach. And try to stay as far away from the reinforcements as possible before more drops. And then we're going to be in trouble. In the meantime, we're moving mostly with Urbies. So good luck.
Aye, aye.
Good luck. Heck yes. And hopefully you had a good stream today, guys. Yeah, Happy New Year. Thank you so much for swinging on by. We got Panzerbun. We'll try to climb the hill. We got our brand new Valkyrie with the large binary laser. Nice thing is we don't have to worry too much about the firing order on that one because it only has the singleton. And then we got our sling. At 7 evasion, we've got our Ulster Farl. Now able to actually climb the hill instead of moving just a little at a time. And our only vehicle, same one from the beginning, right there. All right, what do we got?
This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Ideal place for an ambush indeed, Darius. A new seamless co-op. Oh, nice. What's actually is seamless co-op? Is that a mod that allows the co-op? Is that what that is? Yeah. And I'm glad. It sounds like, at least from Bloody Dove's perspective, he's having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. All right, let's move off to the right side. And then we've got unstable toast. Just keep running away from the potential reinforcements, right? Just keep moving away from them, and hopefully we're going to isolate their force, and we'll just engage a little bit instead of all of it all at the same time. Scorpion Mark II to the front. Yeah, an ambush. There's a lot of bushes. Yeah, so many bushes, so much am. It's a mod that lets you play co-op through all of Elden Ring Sim. That's awesome. That is awesome. I remember reading about it when I did play Elden Ring a long time ago, but obviously I never tried it. So really, really cool that you're having a good experience with it, yeah? I'm really glad.
Good to go.
And thank you again for swinging on by. We got Panzerbun, full speed.
Got it.
We got Unstable Toast. Climb the hill. You can already see that we are banking right on the very edge of the map. And right in front of us is going to be the supporting enemy forces. So we might engage like 2/3, maybe 2/3 of the opposition.
I'm on my way.
Maybe. Full speed, just no contact, please. Not yet. No contact yet, please.
On it.
A binary laser on a Stinger is like handing someone an anti-tank rifle and telling him to go fight someone in a war with it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I'm hoping that we're going to be fast enough we can stay farther away. I don't like the fact that it's taking a while to think, because that tells me there's probably a lot of people. R9T, if we just advance up this way, we should probably still be able to have a line of sight. Here's our large binary laser. We'll play around with this big line of sight block right here. And we've got our R71 with Ulsterfall. We're going to do the same thing there. Everyone else is clear to push.
Moving to position.
Reorcs, I'm going to hop for 6.
Roger that, Commander.
Enemy contact. Where exactly? Oh, look at that. We have the reserve cavalry support lance. We're getting new lances on sensors. Wonderful, wonderful. And let's just push up 6 evasion. Hang tight. We got Amiel. The rough bit is trying to figure out where he's going to go without being in the trees. So let's head back down the road. Just want to keep the evasion up. And then he can probably go up and down right here, right? So let's go in a reserve. Go all the way down to 1. We're actually in turn-based mode now. I am hearing a little bit of vehicle movement in the distance. That sounds like footsteps. That sounds like footsteps. And there's some vehicles coming on in. There's a mech. I guess we can at least identify what part of the objective that is, whether it's the supporting enemy forces or the reserve cavalry support lance. And hold. Hey, Pappy, good to see ya. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome more officially to the Bunny League. High five. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. Presumably 2 reinforcing lances as is typical in the general. Yes. So who are these guys? Are they supporting enemy forces? They do seem like it. The reserve cavalry right behind. Insurgent leader right there. So we've got quite a mass out this way. Enemy reinforcements, are they still far? Far-ish. That's good, yeah? Well, now you are. High five. Thank you very much. All right, so what do we got? We are on 1. Who has the lock? HB has the lock with a Valkyrie with a large binary laser. And we've got a lock with crossbow. Let's get crossbow. I'm going to cross laterally. And who do we have? All right, so we now see a BJ2. Oh, wow. Streak SRM 8. Doubly our largest on the BJ2 at 680 armor. We've got a Hunchy 4J. That's 5 medium lasers, 1 small LRM 20. We've got a Poe with an AC-10. That's terrifying. And then we have an unknown vehicle out here. We have contact, vehicle, and mech down below. And I'm assuming they're part of the reserve. They do look like they're part of the reserve. So pretty significant. And at least they're not damaged. They are not damaged. So interesting one. 2 evasion, 2 evasion, 2 evasion on Hunchy. So pretty decent. I think I'm actually just going to lock out the blackjack. Bring him down to 0. And then we'll have everyone else engage. Yeah. And then we'll pull on back. Hang tight.
Standing by.
All right. Unstable toast. Let's... AC 5 on 76. ER small on 39. We come out this way. A little of the same. We've got HB on the Valkyrie.
Why am I in a cockpit?
He has a line, but it's not actually on the BJ2. So I don't know if it makes sense for me to actually engage the BJ2 unless we can have more people shooting at the same target. 80%. Punchy at 57. Well, all right, let's push. We're going to get reorcs right on that. He's not really generating any heat, so let's go ahead and send the 2 large and ER medium. Singleton impact 15. And he's down to 64. Down to 64. Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. Happy New Year. So far, so good. We're engaging in a little bit of a high-risk reward endeavor at the moment. I'm hoping it's going to go well. Cross your fingers, sir. And 76. Small dings. Got 59 in the middle. And 70 structure right behind.
Yes, Commander.
Panzerbun. If we walk it with the PPC, 25. If we sprint it a little bit closer, 25. Let's sprint.
Going full throttle.
And 16 right in on blackjack. Long range. Negative impact. That's fine. I'm kind of hoping if I shot at the Poe, maybe we get like a stray shot or something like that, but that's probably not going to be the case.
Wait.
HB with a
why am I
Valkyrie.
in the cockpit? Is this smart?
Let's come on up. Looks like we're gonna have to shoot at like the hunchy or something. 32. We're gonna try to hit on the hunchy. Negative. God, that is cool. If we hit, even cooler, but it sounds cool.
Warning shot successful.
So I do want to point out, usually we have a numerical advantage. We do not here. So not a great start that we're not making good connections. 6 evasion, 6 evasion. Let's just snap off a shot and hope for the best. We've got 30 ammunition on the double taps. 19. Negative impact. Yeah, this is not a good start. If the tempo doesn't swing our way very quickly, then we're gonna have to double think our options. 23%. Sure. Stack. 345. Little impact on the right arm, little impact on the left torso, but nothing significant at all. All right, so who's moving first? Going to be on 8. Some of the guys down below. Let's go into reserve 1. Negative on the movement. On 8, we'll reserve 1 again. We're now on 7. And the guys in front of us, we do have the blackjack on 7.
Orders.
Do we have anyone who can push him back on the order?
Man. You got me.
Doesn't look like it.
Commander.
Doesn't look like it. Well,
Waiting for orders.
with everything that he's got, if I kick now, then we're in a really, really bad place. I feel like we are almost forced to pull back and shoot, as opposed to sitting out here with no armor at all. We could get reorcs to relocate like this. These guys are probably not going to be able to assault us, but they're going to have a high ground advantage. We can't really cant out to the right side at all because we're at the border of the map, which kind of works in their favor. And being too close is probably not a good idea. We do have a large laser, so it's not like we are missing out on a lot. Is this a feature? Can they go up there? I don't know if they can traverse this. So if I'm right here, that's very aggressive. High risk, high reward. Let's go. Cross your fingers. The more you hit it, the more you'll hit it. A fact of life. They can, but they cannot get behind you. That's true. Engage.
I'm on him.
Right in the leg. Oh boy. All right, 51, 51. Hang tight. So he should be able to go. Blackjack is responding. He pushes forward a little bit. Shot on HB. Oh, wow. Streak SRMs are landing. That sucks. 8 damage each on our tiny little new Valkyrie out here.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We have 4 evasion.
That's smart.
What can I do for
Ulster Farl, crossbow,
Yes, boss.
or Scorpion. I don't want to move up yet. If we sprint, that's on 6. We do isolate the line of sight. Maybe that's not too bad. He's got 1 evasion. That's not bad. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take it. That's going to force them to push up if they want to engage Amiel. We can actually play it a little safer. We'll go shielded stance to reduce the damage we're about to take by 50% for 2 turns and stack him.
Giving them everything I've got.
Impact on leg is down to 54. If most of them commit, I'll be a little less hesitant to kick that guy with the foot scissors, right? In the distance, new contact, new contact. Missile indirect. Oh, they're all going on HB. That's really not good. We should probably move HB then. I was kind of hoping to pop up, get a shot after they've committed, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now. We can gain more distance. Kind of come out like this for 5 evasion.
I got the speed you need.
Battle Lord. Stack him 64.
Time to give him that
Nice!
smooth-
And we hit the leg. Beautiful. 48 structure. That's excellent. Oh, that's not good.
They can't
That is
stop
not
me.
good. They just locked up HB with his 3 evasion out here. I'd like to kick, but I won't. Panzerbun. He has the blue. We can step it out on 1 evasion. He currently has 2. He still has 2. We sprint out. 31, but we might hit crossbow if we're not careful. Let's just reserve. Let's let them commit. There's too many unknowns. We're going to go down to 5. Where's the movement coming from? On 6. It's right in front of us. but someone else is moving. Probably the reinforcement. So the Hunchy with the LRM-20, the 5 medium, and the small is backing up, canting towards our assassin, and shot on HB with a lock with the LRM-20. Oh, surprisingly, we haven't taken too much damage in a pinpoint location, so that's a plus. Let's reserve again, yeah? Hey, Cosmo, so far so good. We are, oh my god. Good right now. Good right now. Yep, that's mostly fine-ish. Not touched. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so to answer your question, doing all right so far. Doing all right so far. Reserve to 2, reserve to 1. Force them to engage. So on 1. Who's on 1? In the distance and close by. Close by. Okay, so let's start with those that are further away.
Waiting for order.
Like Panzer. That's great. I'll actually push up.
Moving out.
Shot on PPC 34 on the Blackjack. Gonna try it.
Got it.
Go high. That's fine. As long as we don't hit our own, yeah? I see. Yeah, I see. Exactly. Exactly. This is probably the most dicey mission we've had this campaign. Considering all the stuff we've done with the duels, that's not saying a whole ton, but...
Waiting on you,
All right, crossbow in the sling. We can hop. He gets 6 evasion. Right now, we look at the Blackjack hold. Ulster Farl. Let's do Ulster Farl, actually.
Yes,
If we can get whoever it is here to engage first, that'll be perfect. We'll go Battle Lord. And we're going to continue to stack the Blackjack. Hopefully busting actuators and stuff like that. What do we got? We hit the leg. We hit the middle. Beautiful. Actuator destroyed. Fantastic.
Solid connection on that one.
All right, who's left? Who's left? A guy down here. New vehicle. Indirect fire.
Ooh, my fans are a little overzealous.
What? Wow. Wow. So one missile, I saw one visible missile. It went and then dinked us right in the dome. For 4 armor and hit. So we have 3 wounds left. Oh my. It nailed HB right in the face.
Good to go.
Okay, that sucked. My goodness. Let's not do that again. Holy moly. That's not cool. We'll tell you what. Unstable toast. He's in the zipper bun. We can definitely kick. Let's come out this way, and we're going to come right back if we can. Oh, nope. Too far, too far. Let it come out on 4. Come back in. Are we close enough? Nope. All right, try that again. I guess out here and come in. They want to punch this one. I guess he's the only one. I guess we have to do 3 and then come in. So we're only at most going to get 4 evasion. Nope. Can we not kick this guy at all? Let's try. Is it not going to let us? Oh my god, we cannot kick that guy. He must be in a place where we're not allowed to melee the Blackjack. That's what I was hoping, so we could at least increase the chances we're going to hit that leg, yeah. It deserves an aspirin prescription. You're not supposed to block with your head. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess we're not allowed to kick the Blackjack in that position, so that sucks. Let's just try to come around. That's 6 evasion. That's 7 evasion to the rear. I mean, at this point, sure.
Let's move.
Why not? Why not? Zipper Bun's getting on over. And we're going to go ahead and stack that rear. We're going to go Battle Lord. And full salvo right to the butt.
Firing a full salvo.
He has a breach. He has a breach. 45 out of 55 structure out there. Vehicle on the left.
Good to go.
We got crossbow in the sling. We can come out with a 6. Yep, let's get the 6. Send the mediums. Stack them.
Commencing alpha strike.
New breach. Right to the spine. He has 68 structure, 0 armor, center, and right torso. Hold. Gauss rifle. Oh, no! I just naturally said Gauss rifle because of the sound, and afterwards my brain processed and said, no! No, no, don't want it. Don't want it at all. Refuse. Don't need that in our life. My goodness, what's happening right now? Okay, so right now on 10, that's Amiel. Let's go ahead and reserve. Hold. On 9.
Reserving action.
Who else is available to move on 9? That's what I want to know. Maybe it's part of the reinforcements themselves. I'm curious if the average of their position has moved up. Not so much. Doesn't mean they're not here already, but they might.
What can I do
At least for now, I'm going to kind of assume that they're not available right off the bat, right? If we get our sling, we can come down on the 7. Can we shoot on the 7? It looks like we can pretty much only shoot on the 6. That's probably the best chance I got, but I'm going to be given our rear. That's not great. Can we get a 6 and not give our rear towards the indirect fire that we are about to receive? Like that? That's not bad. Can we also do a 7? We can, but we can shoot at the Hunchy. Can we do a 7 and shoot at the Blackjack? I don't think so. So I might have to go with a 6 at best, rotate the front to them, and let's just get away where they can't melee us, because that'd be even worse, right? And stack this guy. Aim low. There it is. Impact on leg. Leg out. Beautiful. High five. We needed that so badly, and that actually allows Amiel a good opportunity to get some choice shots in. And we're not going for leg shots or anything like. He's bleeding out right now, actually. He is actually bleeding out. That is fantastic. 3 activations for the BJ2. That is fantastic news. Now, we can also side slip, but maybe we're going to hold on to that one. We can come out on the 6, keep the distance. Let's do that. Amiel's pulling 6 evasion, gaining more distance, and he's got a shot 46 on the ground, 27 above. I think I'm going to speculate right to core. Send it.
Copy that.
Good impact, good breach. Double tap right to the middle. 30 structure remaining on the donut. And he's out. High five. Splash 1. Splash 1. 3 salvageable parts. BJ2. So the Streak SRM-8 is off the field.
Yes, Commander.
We've got Unstable Toast in the zipper button. We need to use our mobility. We need to get some distance, and then we need to come back in. So we kind of need to treat it like cavalry. Just like go in and go out. Go in and go out. I think we come out this way.
Understood. Moving
And then
back.
hang tight. Okay, so what are we looking at now? So Insurgent Leader is here. Unknown. The supporting enemy force is here. We downed 1. It's 25%. So these 3 are the remainder of that. The enemy reinforcements way in the distance. And then the reserve cavalry right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one of these is bodyguard or something like that. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Insurgent Leader. Interesting. I'm not sure. I don't know who's who, but we are seeing a lot. I am seeing a lot. Fair enough. Unstable Toast. Hang tight. Good to make contact. At least we've cooled off and reset.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Lock on Amiel this time. He's down to 4 evasion. Panzer from the position. If we were to get a shot on the Poe, 31.
Consider me there.
Engage.
Roger that.
Where do we impact? Impact right. Impact right. Took 50 points. 110 remaining and 30 structure.
Oh, man.
Valkyrie, I should probably relocate. Let's be real. 5 evasion. Here, we're coming around like this.
I got the speed you need.
38 on the Poe. 32 on the Hunchy. To the Hunchy. Negative impact. Hold. Yeah, probably. I really want to shoot that often, but we need to lock
Warning shot
more than we shoot.
successful.
Yeah, let's go ahead and who do we have left? We've got on 8 is Ulsterfarl, and then we've got yep, let's reserve down. We need to get our assassin out of there for sure, lest they come in and hook us with their battle fist. Lockout on HB. Oh no, they're going for the headshot again. They're going for the headshot again. Okay, we're gonna hop on back. 7, we can stay near the edge. 7 evasion and
Lift it off.
in cover. That's great. Shot is still hot on Poe 57, 790 Poe 840, Hunchy 64. Shot on. Singleton impact for 30. I don't know where it hit yet, actually. We're gonna have to see. Is it on the middle? Nope. Nope. 80, 60 on the right torso. We got the right torso. That's where all of his LRMs are. I mean, that's a nice start. I'll take it. We'll hold, and we're going to reserve down to 1. So that means all of them get to go now. And they're actually spreading the concave. What's that? Oh my god. So the vehicle has a Gauss rifle. Is that an Alicorn or something? What is that? Regulator with a Gauss rifle. What is a regulator? It seems to be just a Gauss rifle platform, but just a Gauss rifle platform, not so great when you have no armor. Hover tank. Oh, horrible. Yep. Okay, that's on crossbow. Very low impact, but he still is at 22 out of 40 on the arms right now. Poe's coming on up with AC-10. Oh, boy. Oh, AoE AC-10. He hit us with an AoE AC-10. Oh, he hit Amiel, actually. I think he hit him on the turret out there. Another Poe. Probably has the AC-10 AoE. And he's sandpapering us. He's sandpapering us. Amiel took it to the turret out there. Another Poe. Is that a Poe? Sure look like a Poe to me. Yeah, it's another Poe. They've got 3 Poes. Holy moly. We got another vehicle out here. Indirect. I think this is the one that hit us in the head. Okay, that looks like thunderbolts. Okay, Amiel has a serious breach. So that's on our right side. It's on our right side. On our right side. Hang tight. Ulster. We don't have any weaknesses to exploit right now. So just wherever we can hit anything. Yeah, this is not working out too well. Someone found a really good deal on Poes. They found the best deal. The best deal. Only the best for them. They're posing. You take some hits. Oh, proposing, yes. Poe. 18. 36 on Poe. I mean, we already started working on this, so let's just send something. Little, barely a tickle. Barely a tickle. Hold. Who's on 9? Do we have him on sensors now? We do. So we actually have a mech that we can see. A Wasp is on initiative 9. SRM2, medium laser, negative impact. Okay. So who's on 8? It is one of these guys. Who's on 7? Down below. Down below. And the Gauss rifle. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The Wasp is not the VIP. The VIP is right here, whatever this is. I'm not entirely sure when they're going. Actually, we can probably find out. Although I can't really delineate between... Oh, so he's on 7. So he might be maybe like a medium, a light mech, something like that.
Yes, Commander.
Well, let's take Amiel. We're gonna... Can we side slip? Let's side slip. We need to be careful though that we don't get stuck. Like if I end right here, we're gonna be stuck. I probably don't want to get a shot. So I might actually pull out this way.
Got it.
Because we need to be moving from left to right so that we, you know, show our left to the enemy, ideally, just to try to keep them safe.
I hear
Are we
ya.
on Andor? Maybe. Who knows? On 6. Let's, with the sling, let's hold off. We're going down to 8. So that's down here. We'll go down to 7. Which is as far as we probably should go, because this guy's going on 6, right? The Hunchy with the LRM 20, the 5 medium laser, and the single small. For the zipper bun, we cannot go into melee at all. We're just 1 hex short. But we can pull away 33%. We can come up here. Then we're at even. I'd almost like that. I'm actually going to get Unstable Toast.
Roger.
He's going to be really exposed to the supporting enemy forces, but he's going to be even and not shooting uphill, right? So that's going to at least give him a decent-ish chance he might impact with the enemy, right? 59%. That's probably the best chance right there. So let's go ahead and take that on the lead Poe. Small hit with an ER small. So barely scratched him, but we have a decent amount of evasion. Hopefully they're going to be shooting at him, yeah. Not that I know of, Zest. I hope not. Hold on Valkyrie. Still have the 3. I should probably move the Valkyrie, actually.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Unsteady
Is
means
this
we
smart?
cannot sprint, unfortunately. We can jump. There's that. Let's get some distance. Jump. Hard brace. There it is. Hard brace. Clear the stability damage.
Yes, boss.
Panzer. 3 evasion, 34 hold. Reorcs. Well, we can move Reorcs. Probably should do that. So let's pull away. I guess we could walk it like this. It would be really nice if we got out here to get full value on that Poe on green at 4 evasion. But I don't know if that's worth it. We start pulling all the way back. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 6, that's 36. So I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try for the 4. Right here.
I'm there.
And hope that's enough. I don't know if it is. And stack him.
Here we go.
Full value 40 right there. We have to first get some number of mechs before you can... Yes, absolutely. Why is it counting down your consciousness threshold? Because it's something that I need to think about. It's something I need to think about.
Good to go.
Let's reserve. On 6. I'm kind of hoping that our VIP is going to come up on the crest so we can actually engage him and then leave. Because this is not going our way. Hang tight, zipper bun. And we definitely need to deal with the 2 pose and the hunchy before we start engaging that guy, because otherwise we've got hostiles at our rear and that's just not going to go well. So there's that AC-10. It's a miss. That's on 4 evasion. Miss for the second PO. This is the... I don't think that's the regulator, actually. That's 60 tons. Regulator is 45 tons. Unknown V has the Thunderbolt, I think. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, my... Negative impact. Oh, my God. Oh, the one with the Thunderbolt? The Manticore, yeah? This is Bunny Music, Oprah Smash. It's Bunny Music, yeah? 40. Well...
Waiting for orders.
Crossbow. Let's pull crossbow. That's 6 evasion. I'll take it. High five. Thank you so much. Yeah. And let's try to land it. Medium lasers on the PO. We hit with both the mediums. I'm not too sure where we're hitting. We're barely taking anything off. I think we just have over 100 points off his 840. That's not the best thing in the world. Let's get a little more distance with Panzer. 3 evasion. And he's going to speculate from below. We really need to get Panzer a little bit higher because he's not getting good shots having to shoot so far and from a low elevation like that. And Ulster Farl, even if it's obstructed, it's better than nothing. What do we have? 38 on indirect, 38 on indirect, and 44 on obstructed. Let's take the 44. Hope I don't hit reorcs. Holy moly, that's barely anything. That is barely anything. Come on, just hold out, bunnies. Hold out. If we can get that general up here, that's going to be a real plus. Let's go into reserve. The farthest we should go is down to 7, so let's go down to 7. Unknown mech, still unknown. On 7. Okay, I guess we'll go down to 6. That's going to allow the hunchy to go. There's the VIP. In theory, we have line of sight. We just need someone to call it in and spot him. So maybe, I mean, we need to deal with the PO. I really want to kick him and step on him and stuff like that, and we should do that soon if we are. 45 ton downrange. That's the Gauss rifle. That's the regulator with the Gauss. Just whiffs right over the head on reorcs. And now what do we have? Still no idea how heavy it is. Commander. On 6, it's the hunchy. On 5 is the pose. We need to act now. So let's...
Oh, man.
HB, pilot current consciousness threshold 1 of 4. Okay, so it's not counting down, but it is saying that if we take more and more and more, it's going to get worse. That's 3 evasion. That's not good. Let's get Panzer. I'm actually going to start to cross over to the right side because the higher we can go, the better. And then I'm actually going to push that PO back in the turn order. 66% with a precise strike from below. Here comes Panzerbun. Good impact. Good impact. Right on the front. He's got 150 out of 200 right here, yeah? Unstable toast. I could get into kick. It's 4 evasion. What about the lead PO? No. We get up this way and we all of a sudden have whatever that is behind us. That's unfortunate. I don't want to kick. I do not want to kick.
Oh, man.
Valkyrie,
You got me.
assassin. Well, he has not gone yet, the hunchy, so I really want that to happen.
Good to go.
Crossbow in the sling. Ulster Farl. Okay, Amiel. We could get the extreme left. Let's do it. Extreme left for Amiel. 6 evasion. And he's going to try to land that UAC 5. Send it.
Firing all weapons.
Negative.
Standing by.
We'll get
Oh,
HB.
man. You got
I'm
me.
not too sure. That's 3 evasion if we want to fire. 4 evasion way out here. At 51, I'm going to take it.
I got the speed.
We need to use this binary laser. So shots 51. We're going to battle lord it. More heat generation, but 57%.
Time to give him that.
Nice! 72 on the front. So that's our first big hit on that Poe. He now has 42 armor and 30 structure on the front. Hunchy finally moves. Shot on Reorx. Reorx is mostly okay. 796 out of 840, so about 50 off. Excellent. So now we can be a little more comfortable about pushing up. Nice thing is, we already know... Oh, it's a 65 tonner, so we have a heavy VIP target, it looks like. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy. Can we go into melee? That's only a charge. I think all of them are going to be charges, but not for unstable. Unstable can actually kick the other guy. So we're going to go ahead and kick him while we can, right to the rear. On the fresh Poe, the one we haven't touched yet. And then he's going to try to follow that up and simultaneously identify the 65 tonner. There we go. Nice hit to the rear. 99. Took off over 50. And engage full value right to the rear. And he has 99 right here. It is a Catapult Alpha 1. That is our VIP target. LRM 30. We need to take this guy out, and then we can try to find where we need to evac, yeah? We're up against General Pow. All right, Assassin. Nope, it's all charges, right? All charges. Well... Sprint takes us right next to the Hunchy. Sprint takes us right next to the Poe. And maybe if we are here, maybe we get the red. Red's from the front right here. And that's 80%. I'm going to take it just to try to drive it through the front. And fire on the Poe.
Engaging target.
And that hit the left side, I think. I don't think that hit the front. So the front has not been touched. We did significantly impact the left. There is that. We've got our sling. And I'm going to try to get in and try to pump the Poe. Precise strike. And send it. How are we doing? 9 armor. 9 armor on that Poe. Ulster Farl. We're kind of going all in on this right now. And it is not... It's looking barely enough, maybe. 51% for LRM 15. I don't know about that. 5. Breach. 17. 12. 8 structure. He is still functional. Oh boy. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. We got triple Poes. Okay, so the mostly fresh Poe is blowing past the line. Negative impact on the zippy bun. Here's the mostly damaged Poe next, I think. Yeah, track propulsion crit. It won't move much. True. Oh, new Poe on the left side has the AoE. Jeez Louise. 46 armor on the left torso. And then, of course, the Poe that we've been focusing... Oh, no, and more. Oh, my God, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's what's been really wrecking us and breached. Oh, boy. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Center mass hit, 16 armor, 12 armor, 12 armor. Okay, HB now has been hit in the head by that thing and has 12 armor in the middle because of it. Here comes the Poe. Negative impact on the unstable. Okay, well, at least it's exposed itself, right? So that's kind of a plus-ish. Holy moly, that thing is terrifying. I wish we could have that as a player, but I don't think it's possible. Okay, so we go first. That's great, but that leaves us in a really dangerous position. So if I get... Where is the damaged Poe? Where is it facing? It's facing this way. So if we pull back, we could get in the blue. That's fine. That's 6 evasion. Maybe we'll have to do that. We're gonna have to flip around like this, but we're looking at a different tank here. That's 4 evasion. That's 5. We can rotate out. That's 6. That's 5. That's 6. But it's only 5 evasion if we want to get a shot on, or we can jump jet back. Maximum is 5 evasion still, but we're silhouetted at so many people, including the Gauss rifle, if we do it. Who else do we have? It's crossbow and Amul. Amul. We've got Amul. We have to present the left in order to try to survive. That's 4 evasion. That's too much shooting at us. We can't far enough over. So I'm going to go ahead and reserve. That's going to allow the Wasp to move. The humble carrier strikes again. It's terrifying. It's not even humble, that one. That one's a braggart. It's super braggy, that guy. Okay, zipper bun. I really want to kick this guy, but that's not good.
Yes, boss?
What about HB? HB can still consider sprint. He can pull back. There's green. That's 2 evasion. That's 4 evasion. Who are we shooting at right now? We can potentially hit the PO. That's 14%. And up here, this is looking a lot better, but we're super close.
I hear ya.
Crossbow, Ulster. What about Ulster Farrell, actually? He's damaged enough. This might be enough.
Consider it
We're
done.
kind of doing a bit of a Hail Mary here. 38%. Stack him. He has 6 structure. There it is. High five. Okay, that's 1 PO. 1 PO. It's 50%. The splash 2 out of everything on the field right now. It's half of what is directly in front of us in order to attack the VIP right now. That is not... It's pathetic. It's definitely not the best, I'll tell you that much. I suppose we can get super aggressive and try to blow right by and hope they don't kick us. That's always a possibility. Maybe they won't kick us. Can we kick anybody else? Is that good? Let's go down to 7. How many skulls? It's 2 skull, but it is the general as well, which in my opinion raises the... Oh boy, they've got another Irby. Raises the difficulty quite a bit, yeah?
Standing by.
Okay, unstable toast, Panzer. Here's Panzer. Here's Panzer. He's got potential for green. He is closing the gap. That's 2. Panzer hasn't really been hit too much, and he's actually standing in cover, believe it or not, in this position. But in order to connect 28%, that's not super great. Reorcs definitely needs to relocate. That's 7, and he can engage on the Hunchy. Let's do that. We're moving all the way to the edge again. We're just going back and forth, trying to keep the momentum. And we're going to go in and try to stack this guy. Send it. On the Hunchy. Negative impact on the Hunchies. Basically, lost like 49 armor in the entire engagement so far. Hold. Okay, there's the VIP target. LRM 30. He's backing off crest. He locks Ulster Farrell. Let's go into reserve again. Now, the hybrid carrier with the Thunderbolts, that thing is on 5, I believe. SRMs to HB. Inferno SRMs. Oh my god. Yeah, this was 2 skull, yes.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Gauss rifle. Oh my god, really?
This is
okay.
not the compromising situation I'm usually
No, it's not.
Oh, baby.
No, it's not. Okay, tell you what, give him the butt, bunnies. It's at that point right now. We're going to give him the butt and brace. We're literally giving him the butt. All right, shot on Panzer. 2 impacts, 2 impacts. Man, our large binary laser hasn't done very much so far.
Receiving you.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Good to go.
Let's... On 5 is the Thunderbolt. On 5 is a Thunderbolt. He's on 1 evasion right now. Do we have what it takes to take him down? If I'm perfectly honest, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We need to be honest with ourselves. We need to be honest. Let's be honest, guys. Really important that we're honest with ourselves. Otherwise, we're in more trouble. Let's reserve, and let's take the Thunderbolt impact.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Turn that strong, unblemished rear to them when your front is like Swiss cheese. Yes.
I'm being claimed.
Shot to the rear on the Irby, and it just shaved off a little bit. That's good. That's a plus. That's a plus. That is totally a plus. Love that. Wonderful. Now, I suppose we could walk it, then come on back. We can kick... Who are we kicking? Actually, I don't even know who we're kicking. Who are we kicking right now? Here, try to kick. Who are we kicking? This guy. We're going to kick him. We're going to have 4 evasion. Yes. We're actually going to get to the rear of the Hunchy and kick him. That's the idea. Kick him. Come on. Come on. Come on, unstable. Good impact. And guns. He's down to... All right, small breach in the rear. Yeah, there's no shame in hitting withdraw to save your assets. Oh, no, we need to withdraw. We do need to withdraw. I'm just hoping that if we can take out the Thunderbolt and we can take out these 2, I think we have an okay-ish chance of getting the 65-tonner, but holy moly. Let's... I'm going to pull Panzer back. He's just going to have to take really wild speculative shots, I think. 9.6, 16%, 31 on the PO. Oh, this is the one that we hit from the rear. Nice. We'll try. It's obstructed. Goes way high. Hang tight.
No joy.
Shot to Amiel. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Okay, so Amiel is down. So I just want to point out, we faced our left. Like, if you look at it right now, well, actually, he's upside down. But we faced our unblemished left to him. He shot, and then it hit the opposite side. It hit the breach side on the right side. Holy moly. That is something. That is something. Don't like it. All right, let's get into the rear. Come on, sling ya. And send the guns. That's nice. Right there. Beautiful. The hunch has been popped. The majority of the range weaponry is down. Medium laser, small laser remains. Hybrid carrier, thunderbolts. This is the nasty one. And he's shooting to the rear. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. We may have lost crossbow. We may have lost crossbow. They just tore out the core from the rear with thunderbolts. Okay, I think I need to hit withdraw. Okay, I'm going to hit withdraw. And there's that. Holy moly. Cross your fingers. Wow. Okay, we may have lost bunnies here. So cross your fingers. At the very least, hope that we didn't lose them. But it is possible that we did. That was terrifying. Jeez Louise. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't... You know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Cross your fingers. Yeah, it escalated very quickly. Very, very quickly. Hold. There's a problem where the paper doll and the vehicle models are 180 degrees. Oh, really? That's interesting. I mean, to be fair, we've shot at people before and hit the opposite side from the way they were facing, so I can see that it happens, but it just seems weird. Bad faith effort. I don't know about that. Cross your fingers. So HB's out for 18 days. I'm going to advance to the next screen, and there's a potential for 2 bunnies down. It's Amiel, and it's... bunnies. Have to pay respects in chat for crossbow. Crossbow is down. Crossbow is down. Man, that sucks. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Oof. Oh, boy. 66 days for Amiel. It's a good thing we've got backup pilots. We just picked him up, but crossbow is now down. He's the first for the memorial wall in this campaign on a 2-skull difficulty. At least it was a tough one, and he got hit really hard with a thunderbolt right to the rear. Unfortunately, that is the risk that the Bunny League pilots run. My goodness. Oh, boy. Ah, that feels bad. We got a part of a Blackjack 2. I guess I'll take it as some weird consolation. Surprisingly, Scorpion driver survived. It is rare. Oh, boy. Well, let's just assess the damage. We'll see where we're at, and we'll wrap up. That's a tough one. But you know what? It was worth the risk in the end. We took it, and we knew what we were getting into, and that was... Oh, boy. We got a blackjack part out of it. I guess we'll need to keep that in mind. Well, that was at 2 skull. Thus far, we've run 1.5. And I want to assume that with the general, I feel like it's at least a half skull higher. So I want to say it's like the equivalent of like 2.5-ish or something like that. So cross your fingers and let's see the damage. Now, it tore out the back of the sling. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that back online in any sufficient amount of time, because it was pretty advanced, right? So I don't remember what was fixed and what was not. Mech Warrior Casualty will stop by, pay our respects one last time to crossbow out here. It rolled up to 2.5 before the special... Oh, did it actually say on the screen? Is that right? And there's crossbow. Have to pay respects in chat. Hit by an enemy hybrid carrier thunderbolt right to the rear in a sling at 25 tons. All it took, 1 shot to the rear. That was it. All right, well, let's go back to the mech bay. How we doing out here? What do we got? We'll take a look at the Valkyrie first. 1 day of repairs, that's it. That's fine. And here's the big one, the sling. Now in the middle, core 175. I mean, we have a 180, I suppose. Engine XL, Proto XL, engine light, medium pulse, heat sink. On the left side, heat sink jump jets. And then a medium laser lower arm. We can basically do everything except we would need to pull an XL from somewhere else. So this is not going to be online for quite some time, actually. So that is unfortunate. It doesn't always end up the way you want it, but you know what? It was worth a try. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. That was an unfortunate way to end the stream, but we got a BJ2 part. We had success elsewhere. We know have a approximate idea where the limits of our current lance are. And my God, sometimes you just roll and it doesn't work in your favor. So thanks so much for hanging out with me. The next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Total War Warhammer 3 and our Skaven campaign. We've actually built up quite a lot. So now we're kind of fighting multiple enemies all at the same time on multiple fronts, which is not the best, but it definitely makes it more exciting. So hopefully you enjoyed that one today and you all had a good new year. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you to all of the new bunnies. Welcome again. And, you know, honestly, this is like one of my favorite times in the world. So thank you very much for being who you are and being here with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. So on that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening.